Oh, good evening, everyone. I am enjoying the pre-stream chat. I will open a cold one with the boys and the girls and everything else. Slink plus. My God. Slink playing Satisfactory was an adventure. Also, Slink, I need to hecking clip a section out of Two Guys Talk Tech from last Saturday, where Caradog insinuated that Bristol was in the north, and it caused a stir. So, hello there. Oh, hang on a sec, lights. There we go. Yeah. So Caradog insinuated that that Bristol was in the north, and I was like, "I'm sorry, what?" And he was like, "The Midlands are a lie." I'm like, "Yes, but I agree with you. However, like there are limits." And he's like, "Does it or does it not reside in a county that shares a shoreline with the south coast?" And I'm like, okay, that's our bar now, is it? If the town is not in a county that has a southern coastal shoreline, it is therefore northern. That's where the bar is now. So I'm gonna give him a slap tomorrow. Yeah, I thought you'd appreciate that one. So yeah. Oxford is in the north. I think that's what that's what we've determined at this point. I mean, obviously, in reality, the north-south divide is like that to account for Oxford. But right, let's start the hecking game. Sonic Colors, let's go. Anyway, how are we all doing? Let's get a game capture ready. Right. Ah! Sorry. The game might be really loud. I'm just going to duck desktop audio for a sec. Game capture. Sonic Colors Ultimate. Go. It's really heckin' loud. So I'm just going to leave desktop turned right down. The Blind Squirrel engine. I see. Most of this is just coming through the mic. I hope this doesn't sound too awful because I don't want to skip it. There's our boy, Tails, I mean. Is this intro new, Andy? For Ultima? A bit tinny. Yeah. Alright, hang on a minute. I'm going to skip past it so I can actually fix the audio and then turn it back up again because it sounds like trash. The game is obnoxiously loud, so I tanked desktop audio and most of what you're hearing is just coming back through the microphone. So let me fix it and then we'll watch the intro again. Looks like you got some cool items. Also, is my heckin' controller battery is dead. Hang on. Hello? There we go. I can figure out how to plug it in. Oh. I don't. Give me a moment. I will not elaborate. Okay. How about now? Fine. Fine. I'll plug in my controller like a heckin' scrub. Okay. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Right, I'm not being deafened anymore. No. Oh my god. Audio. Okay. Right, that's more like it. Multiple problems. Hello, Sai. Thank you for the resub. Okay, right. Yes, multiple problems. My controller battery is flat, and it doesn't want to work over a cable now either. Apparently, this is a sync cable, right? Or is this a bloody charge-only cable? Why do charge-only cables exist? I hate them. Okay, let's try old reliable. I didn't want to use my normal charge cable because my phone's on charge. Old reliable works just fine. Alright. There we go. Right, because cheap, yeah. Absolute nonsense. Trash tier cable. Whatever. Ugh. Bollocks to it. Alright. Right. I'm kind of tempted to reboot the game just so we get to see the intro again. I might do it now, actually. No, can we have the intro again? I wanted to watch that. I'm going to restart the game. I'm going to restart the game now we're not getting deafened by it. Right, let me try that again. The thing was in the original. Okay, fair enough. When did the original Sonic Colors come out then? Because that looks pretty modern. Yeah, let's go. 2010. Ah, it looks good for 2010. Tails is so happy, I love him. He's my boy. Also, is this the first appearance of Orbot and Cubot? Any interest in playing Starfield? Not particularly. What is Starfield? I've heard of it, don't know anything about it. The music is hard cringe. How dare you? It's happy music. Orbot was in Unleashed. Okay, yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, it is busted levels of whatever genre that is. But I don't care. It's happy. Early 2000s punk rock. Yeah. K-pop that's put in a blender. I see. Alright. Okay, right. I will now verify the settings. Cool. No. Sonic Simulator keyboard. I see. Tutorial. Ultimate music mix. Nice. Boost blur. Do we want boost blur? That sounds terrible. And should I turn on the tutorial or is it going to patronize me? And hello, Orange Comfort, yes. I'll leave things at the default. I have a feeling that the boost below is going to be horrific, but we'll run the risk. I've not played... I'm not very familiar with Sonic Boost mechanics. I know the gist of it, but not a fan, so we'll see how we do. Hello, Dratini, how you doing? New game.
Sonic, do you read me? I'll be your navigator. Leave everything but the running to me.
Right. Tails, I love you, but no, I don't want you whittering in my ear. Let's go. Oh, we okay? Yep, okay. Oh wait, I immediately missed the first wisp. That was talent and skill. Okay, right. Was that the first one? Okay, I didn't miss a red ring, so that's cool. Oh, it's lock-on, isn't it? Yep. It's been a hot minute since I've played a modern Sonic game, so bear with me while I actually learn how to play modern Sonic again. Who the hecky was that? It's Slinkinage with the resub. Thanks, bro. The boy has been denied. He sure has. Do we have... oh, yeah, we got Boost, yeah. American Teenage Dirtbag. Yes. All of that. I like that it just puts you straight into a level. Right. That sound effect is a bit hot. I actually want the music to be a shade higher. Oh. Secrets? Nope. No secrets? Okay. Oh, wait. Hold on a minute. No, they're just coming down. I thought there might be stars up there or something. Red rings. Wah! Oh. Do stunts. Did it. There's lots of things. Is this the... This is going to be a game where you want to go back and redo levels, I'm assuming. Because I'm seeing paths there that are currently locked out. Yes, I can hear... Did all of it, did it? Yeah, I'm hearing whittering in the background that's too quiet. No. Oh, I missed it. Okay. I'll adjust the audio settings in a minute. This is the Eggman... This is the Eggman amusement park. For those of you, I vaguely know what this game is about. Alright, the game runs. Op success. Is Eggman also a walrus? Maybe. Wow, is there no like... Oh, just... Oh, I can't... Really? There's no options? Okay, I'll exit out and I assume I can just resume. Is there not like a map screen? Or do you have to do a couple of levels before it gives you a map screen? Right. Options. Audio. Oh my god. There we go. I really hate that music and sound is tied to the same slider. Because I want the music up and the sound down. But I'll boost up the voice. Because we don't have Sonic going, yeah! With every move we make. Which is what I was afraid of happening. Let's try that. Cool. Map screen after a few levels. Okay, that's fair. I was a little bit surprised that it didn't give me like anything to start with. Not terribly upset. I like a game to just start. There we go.
There you'll find breathtaking views from our giant Ferris wheel, amazing deals in the shopping mall, and constant risk of bodily harm.
I do appreciate the Beatles reference, though. I did understand that reference. Right, B. Okay, right, let's try that again. The Tropical Resort, go! No. Ah.
Repeat, would the owner of a white hover car shaped like an egg please report to the front desk?
Ow.
The car has been broken into. Wait a minute.
Is the voiceover now a little bit more audible? Because they are legitimately funny. Oh yeah, we're definitely turning off the boost blur. That's horrendous. I'm not a fan of it at all. I'm not a fan of boost in general, to be honest, but I'll tolerate it. Ugh. God damn it, Katrina. I don't know Rolling Stones very well, but I see what you're doing there. Oh god, I've got terrible aim for getting the rings on this. I guess if I boost the rings home to me though, right? I'm going to very stubbornly refuse to use boost unless I absolutely have to. Although I will drift if I can, because drifting is cool. Huh. Kinda wish they had subtitles. Yeah, there's subtitles in the options. I didn't spot them. I did have a look. Got it. God, that was number 4. Okay, we missed a lot of those. That's fine. Okay, we're boosting through that lot. Oh, the red ring at the back! That's rude, man. Okay, that's fine. We missed another 2 anyway. Drifting is in designated drift zones. Okay, fair enough. Cool. Next. I will, aha.
He loves to hear his own lips flap, but I gotta hand it to the Eggster. This place is epic. Everyone and their brother is gonna want to come here.
No doubt. But now I'm not sure why we're here. This place looks totally harmless.
Because Eggman plus secretly built amusement park equals evil plot for us to foil. Lucky for us, he's not very good at keeping things hidden.
True, it would be pretty hard to miss a giant floating space amusement park surrounded by planets. Still, an evil plot? I don't know.
Wow! Plot or not, you can't be mad at this view. This place has taken beauty to the next level. I'm just surprised that it was so easy to sneak in here.
I wouldn't say it was that easy.
I don't mind the meta era.
As Eggman's ultra-accelerating space elevator whisks you to an interplanetary
Or are they still figuring it out in this one?
I can't believe somebody was dumb enough to leave the keys in this thing. It's like Eggman's begging us to sneak in and trash the place.
Oh man, this thing's got crazy fast acceleration.
You call this fast?
Oh, is it that good, is it, Sling?
Has been constructed entirely out of a sense of remorse for my past transgressions, and is in no way associated with any sort of evil plot or premeditated misdeeds.
Well, that's a relief.
Just thinking about it makes my head feel like it wants to.
Your voice chip is stuck on Cowboy again. Stop talking and net those aliens.
Come on, here, you little varmints, come back here.
Orbot and Cubot are terrible. I will agree with you all on this.
I'm not sure what's going on, but I'm sure of what I'm gonna do. Hey, what's going on?
Also, this cutscene is really heckin' long. Okay. Aliens are not bad, Benai's would help them a lot. Some of them have some kind of ears, though, I think. There might be spikes. Alright, the bait was taken. You know what? I'm not mad, though, because it's actually really heckin' warm today, so... the ears are legitimately cooler than the hat. Okay. I'm going to increase the voices a bit more.
Next up, the trop.
In typical ported Sonic game fashion, the options are terrible. Like, what is this audio mixing that I have to have the voice volume up that high? Let's go a little bit higher than that, actually. Let's just go, like, up to there. Right, continue.
Next
Don't
up,
get to customize
the
your
Tropical
Sonic.
Resort. There, you'll find
No.
breathtaking views from our giant.
Right. Unless there's bunny ears.
Please refrain from throwing coins, trash, or
Alright, it's a sidestep you want. I do need to hold forward though. Alright. Okay, missed it. Oh. Missed it. Okay. I was ready and then I wasn't. Fair enough. Huh? Nope. X. X to duck. Thanks, game. Wow. No. So we're basically playing. Temple Run now. Missed it. Okay, it's fine.
please refrain from teasing the robots, as they are very tentative and require expensive maintenance.
Bunnick, maybe. Gardener Nethany. Nethany was legendary, and I'll hear nothing against her. Oh, okay. Was Nethany the start of... Did Nethany come before or after Rabbi Ribby? The Sonic Forces playthrough was legitimately good. I enjoyed it. Oh, too slow. Okay. If there's one thing I do appreciate about Boost in modern Sonic games, is it does allow you to just instantly get back up to speed again, and I know that that's like the point of it. Ugh. How do you, Oh, that's Boost. Hang on a minute, I need to, figure out how to use... Right, how about that? Oh, okay. I thought I could smash through those blocks. Does Laser... Well, okay. I figured that Laser would smash through the blocks, but apparently not. Enjoy Force. Forces did... Hi, Tails Head. I got it.
Overall, there's nothing to land on down there.
Oh, okay, that's Tails being very helpful then. Don't die. Okay. Look, Forces wasn't awful. I'll die on that hill. Like, don't get me wrong, it had problems, but I enjoyed Forces. It was just short. That was its biggest problem. It was short. Every time it gives me laser, I'm assuming that there's somewhere I can laser to. Oh, that's just another one. Okay. Oop. A loop. AX. Okay. Okay, that's how we do this. That's how we do the ground pound. Noted. Can't hear you. Well, the fact that you're just trying to block me out implies that you know that I'm right. You know that it wasn't a terrible game. It was just too short. You know what? I don't even want those rings. Also, I'm beginning to think I should be playing this... I could use the heckin' laser, actually. Hang on. I'm beginning to think I should be playing this with a D-pad. I'm going to try the D-pad. That didn't go very well at all. Nope, okay. Don't even want the rings, we're leaving. I think I spent more time trying to get those rings than anything else. How to ring. Hush up, Hello Kitty. Is there a story to Hello Kitty? Because I've not heard that one and I feel like I should have. Welcome! I see, fair enough. Got it. Oh, remind me to turn off boost blur, because that's very vexing. Give me all the rings. I want them all. Except the ones that I can't be bothered to get. Hey, maybe I wanted to go up there. Heck. Can I? There we go. Got it. Alright, I started. Ow. Oh. How's that level, like, less than a minute long? I see. Why do I get the feeling there was an awful lot more to that level that I just entirely skipped over? Get used to that. Really? Is this another one of the Sonic games where the levels are just too damn short? There are a good few gimmick levels. Okay, fair enough.
I wish I knew what you were saying, little guy. Or gal. Or whatever you are.
The voices on the cutscenes are really quiet and I can't do anything about it, sorry.
Oh, I was reconfiguring my handheld into a translator so I can understand this guy. Did you go somewhere?
Didn't you see? I absorbed those aliens and got powered up with, like, some kind of wild energy. And after a few seconds, they'd pop out of me.
I find that hard to believe.
Huh? Okay, seriously? We need to find Eggman and figure out how catching these aliens fits into whatever heinous plan he's hatching.
And wreck that plan, right?
Spoilers, they power the
That's
park.
how we spend our time.
I think. I've got park tokens. I can. Are we going to look at customization? We'll have a look. We'll have a quick look at customization, but only because I want to go to the options to turn off hacking boost blur.
Next up, the tropical.
Apparently, levels used to be longer, and then they got cut up into smaller acts. 6 acts a level. Bloody hell, that's too many acts. Yeah. Right. This was a Wii exclusive back in the day. Oh yeah, that would make sense, I suppose, yeah. Player progress? Customize, here we go. I've got 5 tokens. I can have green gloves. Or jade. Or cyan. Oh my god. Is this really the customization? I hate it. Cheetah gloves. Those look terrible and I hate them. Rad gloves. Oh, okay. The rad gloves, I can see those have got 90s pattern on them. That's kind of cool. Most of these are really awful, and I hate all of them, though. I can get gold or silver for free. Okay, let's... what else? We can also do the same thing with the shoes. This is all terrible, and I hate it. I can have an aura. 60 tokens! Sonic movie aura. That's kind of neat. Fire boost. You can have different boosts. Wait, can I just unlock Tails? Oh, that's the icon. I'm unlocking the Tails icon. Who the hell is Yakka? Oh, okay, that's one of the wisps. Fair enough. I'm unlocking this Tails icon. Money well spent.
I want that.
Alright, there we go. Decision made. I really don't like that I've got to go back, back out all the way to the menu to do anything. Shenmue is in there. This does feel like they stuffed it full of whatever content they could find. All right, let's go. Act 5. 6 acts per stage, man. Yeah. Oh, there was a step there that I just completely missed. Whoop. Oh. Okay, I'm getting the hang of the lasers now. Aiming that without D-pad is horrible. Yeah, no, I definitely analog stick. I was trying to make the D-pad work there, but no. I like the 2D sections. The 3D sections have got just the classic... Oh, we do have a laser. The 3D sections have the classic modern boost to win problem, I think. Whereas the 2D sections... Hey, red ring. The 2D sections have got a bit more agency to them, I think. Can I go back? Yeah. I got stuff. I like how there's stuff to find if you actually look around the level a bit more. Can we go, like, up there? I got somewhere and it got me to the end. Alright, sure. You'll be dipping in and out. Yeah, no worries, Slink. I S-ranked that, apparently. That wasn't particularly difficult. Oh, we got two emblems from that. Alright. The game has mostly 2D levels. That's good. Yeah, I prefer it that way. Because, Sonic Unleashed was the previous one to this, wasn't it? Control Sonic on the rank screen to collect them. Oh, okay, I will do that. Yeah. I didn't realise that I actually had to do stuff there. I shall consider this. Go! It's weird how the, I don't know, it almost feels like the default jump is really weak, but because you've got a double jump, you can kind of correct for it. Oh, okay. Not gonna lie, that was not the slickest move. Okay, let's try that again. Alright. Whoop. Oh, oh, I tried to boost. Okay, apparently you can't boost in midair. That's fair.
Almost made it.
Oh, thanks, Tails. Why did Tails give me a save just then, but not the first time? Does that just happen in a certain area, or do you need or had I just picked up a Tails save somewhere? Oop, so I didn't see myself pick that up. Certain areas, fair enough. Give me that. Alright, jump. Okay. Oh, that's literally the end up there. Okay. Can we go... No? Okay. Wow, that wall jump is powerful. Alright. Go to the lives for the Tails saves. Yeah. Which makes sense. Lives are obsolete in modern games. Metroid Catcher. Welcome on in. How you doing, dude? See. Well, that was kind of dull. Alright. I will replay some levels in areas. I want to try and get red rings and stuff.
25. Ah, not nearly enough aliens.
I'll just smash through the story first, though.
No, I want you to get me a
Hello there.
cheeseburger and a shake.
That'll be easier. Cheeseburgers don't run as fast as
How you doing?
alien farming.
You doing great? Good. Yeah, I'm doing alright. We're just getting started on this. I'm in the awkward stage of getting the feel of the game.
Y'all want fries with that? I reckon that hurt a bit. Wait a minute, I need to go over yonder. Sorry.
Precious little aliens. I'll harness their hyper-go-on power, and then nothing will stop me. I know I say that every time, but this time really nothing will stop me. What? Sonic!
Surprise,
Call it
motherfuckers.
Nothing.
He means since the boss said nothing will stop me, and Sonic here is going to stop him, it's like the boss was calling Sonic nothing.
Great. I thought nobody would get that.
Fine. You're so smart,
Alright,
robot,
agreed,
you'll
Slink,
take
that's
care
a
of this
groan.
mess. Release the big boy.
They did the funny joke and then explained the joke.
Hasta la bye-bye, suckers!
Came from doing some good old Minecraft beta. Very well. That's a heckin' boss. Okay.
Guess it's time for me to start stopping.
I get it.
Okay. They'll keep coming, don't worry. Yeah. Whoop. Alright. I'm assuming we're... Oh, wow, give me that. Pow! Okay, well that... Did that count as a hit? I don't know. I'll take that. Oh, that definitely exploded that time. Wait, is that it? I did it! I got an achievement for defeating it with less than 3 hits. Because I lasered into it, that obviously counted as 2, I guess. Laser counts as a big ol' hit, yeah. Alright. Oh my god. It's given me another... This is one of those games that just has too many achievements in it.
There you are. Where'd you run off to?
I did a little shopping, grabbed a bite to eat, and trashed a giant killer robot.
Oh, really? They've got shopping here, too?
This place has everything. Hey, so how's your translator thingy coming along?
I think it's done. It's in binary code, so only I can read it.
You can make a universal translator, but you can't translate out of binary.
Who are you, and what is happening
I see.
to your people?
Only Tails can read binary, yeah.
He says his name is Talks a Lot, and he's from a faraway soda, and where flowers them with dances.
Yeah, I think your machine still has some bugs.
Yeah, I think I can figure this out though. Okay.
That's my universal translator. But it only converts into a cold, dead language. Bonjour.
No, wisps with a W.
Yeah, I'll just stick with aliens if that's okay with everybody.
Oh god, camera wink. Yeah, no, that's pretty cringe.
They're either being used for their magical powers by an evil man, or to make underwear to be worn by Salad. I just hear save them over and over.
When I was running around trashing robots, I saw a map that had a couple of interesting places. I think I'll go check them out.
Here's the
Maybe
binary.
see some aliens.
Very well. Okay.
The boss man said to wrangle every piece of this mess. When you consider what we're doing from a robot's point of view, it's actually pretty gruesome.
Don't think about it.
If you say so.
I'm missing an arm. Have you got an arm?
No, but really, how much can it matter?
I guess it can't matter much.
Meanwhile, elsewhere. Hello, Andre. How you doing, dude? What the hell is that? It's an arm. Okay.
Next stop, the tropical resort. There you'll find...
Alright, we are going to Sweet Mountain.
Enjoying our candy paradise is the perfect way to celebrate your next birthday, or to avoid reaching it.
I see.
Next stop, the Sweet Mountain.
On my way home from the gym. Fair enough. Heckin' doing them rips. Okay. Let's do it. Wah.
Insulin will be provided at a marginal extra.
Ow.
And by marginal,
Ah. I don't think I've seen any of this level, actually. I don't recognise this one. I've seen bits and pieces of this game on occasion. Ow. Damn it. Fine. Wait, do I want to bust all of these? Nope. Containers of candy. Very well. Okay, it's... That was obviously a drift zone, but it didn't... But I don't know what the drift key is. Having the hints on actually would have been helpful. I thought I left the hints on... Oh no, I told Tails to go away. This is why we're not getting any help. Okay. I regret dismissing Tails. That's the heckin' drill. You know what that means, everyone. That's the one that we all know the sound of. Can we go down, like, anywhere? Hell yeah! Oop. Ah. Unce, 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 unce. Oh, good. I thought it just literally just left me in the middle of nowhere then. Oh, where does that go? Does that go somewhere? I just like skip half the level. Now we're actually getting the other wisps. We're actually getting to explore a bit more, which is cool. Fans were so unhappy with the remix soundtrack that they put in an option for the original. I mean, I haven't heard the original, so I'm judging based on the remix. What were your thoughts on it, Andy? Uh-huh. Oh! I bet. Aha. Oh, that did not... Oh, no! I picked up a wisp and I assumed it would be a... it would be more drill, and it was not more drill. This game really needs a ledge grab, man. You'll hear both. Fair enough. Right. Except for 1 or 2 exceptions. 1, 2, and 3 in mixes. 4, 5, and 6 are original. Okay, yeah. I'm coming up. I'm coming up. Before I immediately just drown myself under the earth again. Ooh, give me the high path. Oh, I can't. Okay, fine. Shazam. Heck, heck. Give me the rangs. I want them. There we go. I'm waiting for that. There we go. Oh, I jump. Rude. I'm not proud. Oh. But my aiming was impeccable. We got the red ring. We've got a single one of them. It's fine. Did it. When was the last time I did Modern Sonic? Did we do Forces before or after? What's the Sonic that is a Mario Galaxy ripoff? Kablamo. Bird. Lost World, yeah. Did we do Forces before or after Lost World? I can't remember. Although actually, Lost World wasn't sort of modern per se, was it? So yeah, I don't know. Right. It was after Colours and before Forces. Well, it's not like I've played these games in order. I see. Sweet Mountain. Ah. Oh, okay. Yep. I see what's going. Any idea what the drift controls are? I'm pressing different controls to try and I can slide, but I can't figure out what the drift button is. Up. Herp. Oh my god, it's some colours. Hello, Rosie, how you doing? Amazing! I mashed A really good there. Alright, here we go. I'm trying to play Sonic Colors, I'm getting there. Oh, I want to go back. Can I have all of these things? Oh my god, ledge grab, please. I want it. Oh, that's going to be a rocket that I don't own yet. Wah! Why am I in danger?
That switch just released some Eggman robots.
Oh no! Thanks, Tails. Look at all those Eggman's robots! Whoop. What's that drill? Alright. Whoop. Oh. Huh? Anything down here? I don't know where I'm going. I'm going on an adventure. Haha. I came out there. I think I went backwards. I went backwards. It's fine. Oh, there's a red ring back there. Give me that. How do I enter the red ring? I might need to go up. Okay. I'm leaving it. It's gone. It's too late. Don't need it. No? Okay. I'll go down then. Oh my days. Is that back? Okay, we're back here again. This is where I drilled into the ground. It's not apparently obvious where progress is on these levels. You can follow a path, but like there's a lot more to these levels if you explore, is the feeling I'm getting. Ooh, give me that. There we go. I got a single red ring. What? Oh, really? I had to duck for that red ring? Okay. There we go. Did it. How am I finding it? I'm finding it okay. We're kind of too early to tell. The levels are I want fewer longer levels. Whereas this has the Sonic Forces problem of short levels. So you're, just as you're settling into the level and getting going, it kind of ends. The handling seems fine though. Wah! Like the game runs great. Wasn't there some hoo-ha over Sonic Colors when it came out? I can't remember what it was. Huh. Well, like, one of the things that I'm impressed with is this is running at a high refresh rate, unless I'm mistaken. I destroyed 100 enemies using the homing attack. In levels, some of them not have a lot of character themselves because of it. Yeah, we were talking earlier on about how this was originally a Wii exclusive. And the theory was the levels all got broken up just because the Wii didn't have the horsepower to do them. Wahoo! Hell yeah! I think it's getting a bit more interesting now. We're finding more of the Wisp powers because there's more stuff going on. Ow. Okay, I thought that was in the background. I'm going to hold on to that. Oh, what the heck? Oh my days. I'm mad about that. Can we all agree that when I got to the top of that and Sonic heckin' did a wall jump, that should have been a ledge grab? I got robbed. I will obstinately be mad. There we go. Huh. Uh-oh. Oh, good. I thought I was going to crush me then. I might go to the... I'm going to explore left. I'm going to do it. I'm going over here. Oh, can I not steer? Alright. Wait for it. Skill issue. You're a skill issue. Ah. Nah. Bit broken on release. Got a performance patch though. Okay, that's fair, yeah. Yeah, because like, according to the stats, I'm getting high refresh out of it, and it looks smooth enough. So, and like most Sonic games are 60 FPS limited, if my memory serves me. So even though the memories are, oh, there we go. There's my hacking B. There we go. I've got my I got my drift on now. So yeah, like most Sonic games, the options are a bit wonky, but the game actually runs nicely, which is cool. Whoop. What? Is there stuff beyond the finish point? I get the feeling that with a lot of levels, if I actually manage to get around to the finish point, there would be more stuff. No, as in Colors Ultimate. Oh, I've got to destroy things. I forgot. Yeah, also I accidentally hit retry. So I'm going to exit. Yeah, it was Colors Ultimate, which is what we're playing now that got a performance patch. Wait, did it not unlock? Oh my god, because I hit retry, it didn't count as done. That's horrendous. Am I mistaken? Yeah, because I hit restart, it didn't count the level as clear. That's horrendous. Oh my god. Okay, fine. Skill issue. Your Slink, please. What's this way? Let's go for a... I'm going another route. There we go. Yeah, okay. Ah, there we go. Secret route. Oh! I may boost through a lot of this because we've literally just done this stage and it robbed me. Ow. Give me my heckin' red ring. That was unnecessary. Oh my god. Progress. Looks random like a pinball machine. It's a controlled pinball machine, is modern Sonic. Well, Sonic in general, to be honest. Sonic is such a weird genre of game. So much of it is on rails, but you also have to press the right buttons at the right time. Oh, come on. Slink, you're baiting me, and I'm not falling for that. Ooh. Sonic is a rhythm game. Well, yeah, it kind of is. Like, am I wrong? You go along the course and you have to press the buttons at the right time. Not overly so. Yeah, see, we all want to bang on about how it's about momentum and stuff like that, but let's face it, modern Sonic is not momentum. Okay. Modern is not momentum. Yeah. Classic Sonic. Yes, absolutely momentum. The dreaded M word. Yeah. All jump and runs were about memorizing choreographics. Yeah. Oop. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright. Wow, these don't stop the action dead. Ooh. Laser! Ooh. That was a boost moment. Oh. Ow. How the hell? Okay, there we go. I'm taking that. I like how I can just trip these dudes up and they immediately explode. They've fallen and they can't get up. Ah. If you're good at them, you have great short-term memory. Yeah. I don't mind a bit of them. I'm always interested by people who are very good at modern rhythm games, which are very much about. I'm never certain how much of it is memorizing the song and how much of it is just them having bonkers good reactions. Hello, Gestaltungsliebe. I will get good at pronouncing your name. That's a lie, I won't, but I'll keep trying and probably butchering. Oh, I keep forgetting to destroy the end stage. I always take the end stage as a cue to pick up my drink.
Will be provided at a marginal extra cost.
Ah, I keep forgetting to actually hold forward on these sections. Oh. Oh, did they just put 2 things? They did, yeah. You can get extra tail saves on the rank screen minigame. Okay. I will remember. Okay, that'll do. I like it how these... I want the... Give me... There we go. I like it how the spikes are not immediately upwards. They actually go up when you land on them. So you actually get like a split second to save it. So like if you're paying attention when you land on spikes, you can be like, oh no, and jump off of them. Can we get that? No, I don't think we can. Oh, okay, hold on. Oop. No. Okay, I screwed it. Oh, really? I can't boost into that? Okay, the hitbox on it sucks. Skill issue. Alright. Wah! Okay. What's that? What are you? Is that? Oh, that's Ghost, isn't it? Or something. Got it. Duh. We're fine. That was a very odd power. It was oddly chill for just a moment. Can we go over the top of that? And there's nothing over here. Okay, fine. I'll take it. There's so much stuff on the level that you miss. I keep seeing stuff and being like, oh, but there's loads of stuff over there as well. You can't... I'll do the things on the home screen. I promise, I'll try. Funky. Away! Come back, come back, come back, come back. I don't even care about the customization, but it's a collectible, so I want it. Huh. Okay, we can continue. Can I do anything about that with the ghost? I can. Oh. Weird. I'm not quite sure how that worked. I somehow got through it all, though. Hoop! Oh, that was rude. Oh, this is why I don't like boost mechanics. Because they will put stuff in your way and just assume that you'll boost through it. Can we get that? I don't think we can. Jump. Oh, there we go. Go this way. Ow! Oh, there's a lot going on here. It's fine. I think I'm going backwards here. I'm just going to take stuff. Huh, I'll take it. Immediately end the level. Okay. I hung around on that one as well. Oh, wait. Eat it. Eat it. Eat all of it. There we go. No! Oh, and I didn't even get it. Okay. We tried. We tried. The large tail face was revealed to us, at least. Okay, I want to appreciate what this robot was doing up there in the chocolate fountain, just flailing wildly. I think that was very funny. My face... Hang on a sec. My face is covering it. Oh, I can't tab out. Okay, it's too late. It's no good. I enjoyed it, at least.
If I was an alien in need of saving, where would I be? Experience has taught me to investigate anything that glows.
Oh, it's time for boss, isn't it? I think.
Experience has also taught me that the best way to solve problems is to kick robot butt.
Visitors are cautioned to avoid feeding, petting, or saving any aliens.
Excuse me, giant killer robot? You want to do this the hard way or the easy way?
Yeah. God, what is the audio mix on this?
Somehow I knew you'd say that. Let's dance.
I try to increase the volume to make the voices more audible, and then we get drowned out in the sound effects. Oop. Okay. I like that I can bounce off of those. That's cool. I achieved something. I'm just going to assume I've got to kick this guy's ass. Ow. It was my ass that was kicked. Rings. Did it, somehow. Alright. He's departing. Okay. So we've got to make our way down the ship, and then we can do damage. Ow. One ring and a dream. If I was making a big, sweet cruise liner, I too would put a lever at the back of it that just immediately cripples the boat. Oh god, I need rings. And I'm not getting any. Ow, okay, I'm perished. Actually quite difficult to get rings. The golden balls explode into rings, but like you can't pick any of them up. Isn't it normal to put a switch there? Well, I don't know where you keep your boat breaking switches, Helkith. I would put them somewhere else. Are we doing damage? I'm not sure. There we go. I got slow motion for it, so I'm assuming that worked. Boss jingle from the cutscenes in Sonic 06. Is it now? Got it. Right, is there any more rings to the left? There is. I'm going to leave those rings there. Ow. In case I need them. Oh man. It's hard to get height in this, even though there's all the little nerds coming down at you. Is he exploding? He's exploding. It's fine. I think that was hit number 3. Yeah, we did it. Cool. Oreo. Oreo. Oh, destroy the board. Tails face. There we go. I got it. I got the Tails face. We have one. Next.
Hey, Tails. You missed the BBBE. Huh? Best boss beating ever. So, has Yacker given you any more information, or?
I'm gonna give up on increasing the volume specifically for voices. Actually, I'll try.
Trust me, I remember.
So anyway, these aliens are made up of a really powerful energy source called hyper.
Slink was right.
It's inside of them.
They were like, don't get me wrong, I like the meta era of Sonic. Sonic Boom is hilarious.
Life source.
The cartoon, not the game.
Taste of it. Look at what happened.
However, yeah, they were kind of figuring it out at this point, weren't they?
The funny thing, it was first translating as horrible body odor. Anyway, it seems an evil man, and you might know him.
But wait, there's more? Oh, God.
Baldy nose hair! That's the best thing I've heard all day. I gotta remember that one.
I know, I've already written it down. Anyway, he's draining them of their power, all their power, and using it for an evil aquatic mammal? An evil dolphin? No, a porpoise. Oh, an evil purpose.
That's good intel. Keep working on it.
Hey, where are you going?
To find Baldy McNosehair, of course. I'm totally calling him McNosehair.
That's going in the opposite direction of where we came here through.
Next stop, the Sweet Mountain.
Okay.
Enjoying our candy paradise.
We are now going to
the
Starlight Carnival. Oh
Carnival.
no.
The sheer scale of our illuminated space
It's Casino
fleet
Night
is sure
Zone.
to make you feel small and insignificant by comparison.
So what the hell is that up there?
Welcome to Gameland, home of the ever-popular Sonic Simulator. Waste time with your pathetic friends in multiplayer mode.
Is there cool stuff
Welcome
there?
to
Is that worth
Gameland,
looking at?
home- Well,
And have a look at this. 1.5 players. What does that count as? A follower Tails or something? I'm going to have a look at one player. I'm going to see what this is. Oh, we can be Pink Sonic. Hell yeah. Speed limiter on. I see. 1-1. I'm going to try it. Robot Sonic. What are we doing here? Have we just got to get through the course as fast as possible or something? Is this like time trials or something? This is where momentum actually matters. I saw a big old heart up there and I missed it. Just more levels. Chaos levels are obtainable. Fair enough. Some of the stage layouts are from classic games. Okay, that kind of makes sense. I'm going to try one more time, because I saw a big old heart there. I'm going to see what happens if I get that. Bonasaur! Maybe, anyway. Alright. Beat a previous personal best. I did it. Okay. Those are kind of weird. I'm not sure what's going on with the red floaty thing that's following me. But I'll take it. Alright.
Well,
Let's go to Starlight Carnival. Now, for the record, I really hate Casino Night style zones on Sonic games. So this is the one that I'm expecting to dislike. Upside down go. Oh my god, okay. Okay, we're fine. Okay, this is some Rainbow Road shenanigans here. However, I am, like, just hands off the controls at the moment, so, you know. Oh, I've got to actually push forward now. Oh, did I not get that emerald? Oh, the emblem even. I was just slightly off from that. This is incredibly abstract. Wah! Okay, good. For a horrible moment, I thought the entire level was going to be that. And I was going to be like, okay, this is literally on rails. Oh, that's what I want. Oh. Okay, we swap them over, I guess. Enjoy not playing the game for 20 seconds. Yeah, big time. That's basically what that was. I was like, if that had been the whole level, I'd have been like, really? My god. I'm not doing this on purpose. I'll use the D-pad. Okay, fine. This game really feels like it needs a ledge grab. There's something just slightly off about the physics. I don't know exactly what it is that's making me just not feel it. I'll get used to it, I guess, though. Meow. Alright. I mean, I could get some extra rings there, but auto run. Actually, okay, there was a red ring there, fine. I was thinking, am I going to play that game where I'm like, how long can I put down the controller for without dying? Can we, like, smash these guys? No. Oh, we can. This would be a lot more interesting if you actually, like, if it was playing like a kart racer where you actually had to stay on the course. Spectacle, everyone! The cube power-up, you hit the button every time you want to switch the cubes. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, right. We're back in control. I'm sorry, what? What? I'm not sure what that's supposed to do, but okay. I got the cube thing. Right. Bam. Nope. Okay, that's fine. Oh, ledge grab, please. Okay, we got it. I got Tails' face. Okay, I fucked it.
I'm on my way.
That's normal, weirdly enough, I see. Oh, that's nice. We actually got a Tails save there. Oh, fine. Cube! Damn. Okay, those are a little bit weird, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, we're fine. We're not fine, we're fine. No, 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 no. Shit. Okay. I'll just go through all of them. I want the cube. There we go. Cube. Can I? Nah, fine.
We seem to be losing pressure on level 17.
Okay, these springs into nowhere are really odd. I found rings. Aha! There we go. Worth it in the end. Ugh. Heckin' Casino Night Zone living up to its name of being awful. Not into it. Not at all. Oh, remember to do the thing. Tails' face. Okay, we got it. There we go. Yeah, like bouncing me up off the screen like that really feels like it's just taking you out of bounds. It's a bit odd. Blue wisps. I think the next world coming up is Planet Wisp, and based on what I've seen of that from playing... Oh, that's why I know some of this. All tonight, I've been sitting here thinking, I'm sure I've played some Sonic Colors, but I haven't. And what I'm thinking of is the fact that Planet Wisp is on... ooh, explode. Okay, we get quite a long time now. Planet Wisp is on Sonic Generations. That's why I'm sitting here thinking some of this is familiar and I couldn't tell you which. Huh? Damn it. I'm sorry, Tails. We cannot be together. Alright. Can we do anything with that? Ah. Oop. Path is less clearing. Oh my god. I don't want the wall jump. Blammo. That's not helpful. Okay. Well, when your offensive action is just to turn into an enormous block in front of someone. It's like a T-pose. This is excessive effort. There it is. Give me the tail smash. Act 3, let's do it. We're getting solid Bs at the moment. High route. Oh, I see. Oop. No, come back. No. Okay, I think I've missed that. Can I go up and over? I can, we're fine. It's alright. Achievement for breaking all the numbers and the rank in a single results screen. I might try for that. That does actually sound interesting. I like achievements that are just weird challenges like that. I'm kind of into that. Nope. Okay, well, I guess we're going low. No, we do have to go up. Fair enough. Got it. Damn it. Could this be a platforming section? I've done. Okay.
You almost made it.
Don't patronize me, Tails. Okay, I kind of appreciate that this one is actually doing something a little bit different with the levels. I've found that the levels have been surprisingly flat so far in this game. There's not been a lot of like vertical level design, which I think is kind of important for a Sonic game. This way. This bit kind of doesn't really know if it wants to be an auto-scroller or not. Oh shit. No! Okay. Yes! Platforming section in a Sonic game? I know. Heaven forbid. Oh my god. Shit. Oh, shit. Ah.
I can do this all day.
I thought Tails was about to be like, I could have done this stage. And I'd be like, you fucking do it then, Tails. He went in another direction, though. It's fine. Right. I'm focusing now. No. That was unintentional.
Sonic.
I have reverted to D-pad for more precise control. I can't tell you what I'm finding feels jank about the controls. It's just it feels slightly jank and I don't know why. I kind of want to know what it is that's making it feel wrong. Oh, I've already got it. Okay, it's fine. Focused. Can you stop being electric, please? Ow.
Oh, Sonic!
Oh, Sonic! I'm not getting any of the collectibles. I don't care. Actually, it's incrementing the emblem counter every single time I pick that up. I'm just getting bonus emblems from that. I see. You almost did that on purpose. I'm not getting it. We're just getting through this. We're getting through this section. I will just ascend. Do we go back to that? There's a ghost. Huh. Is anything light beyond? Nope, just an invisible wall. Okay. That was a really odd stage. I wanted to like that stage. Oh, that's harder than it looks. Was that it? Yep. Achievement, breaking all the numbers and the rank. Yeah, I did it. That should have been the achievement. I must have already got it. Alright, we're progressing, it's fine. Is it time for boss? To go into an area of a level that's not part of the dev's intentions. Tails says a bonus line. Oh, that's neat. If nothing else, that's kind of neat because the game actually acknowledges that you're out of bounds. Ooh. Nope, 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 nope. Come back. You know what? I don't even want the collectible. Open! Huh. There we go. Oh, I want the other one as well. There's too many of them. It's fine, it's fine. Fine. End of the level again. Like, I wasn't even rushing and that was a minute. Hola, Xavi Gasoli. Gasol, sorry. How you doing? Oh, I forgot the things. I need Tails' face. It's too late. You made conveyor belts longer than that level. Should you have, though? Actually, there are times where you will need super long conveyor belts. In all seriousness, like, a lot of people are just like, no, Slick, you can't make a conveyor belt that long. And I'm like, actually, there are times where that's exactly what you need. So I opted not to speak out against it. Oh. It's mission critical, it is. Oh, I walked straight into that, it's fine. Aha, I think this is Spanish. I do not speak Spanish, I'm afraid. Me encanta Sonic Colors lo tendrá pa PC. That was my vague attempt. We are playing on PC though, yes, I can tell you that much. This is Sonic Colors Ultimate on PC. Oh, I'm going to aim for that. Glamour.
Attention, ladies and gentlemen. Please make your way over to the main viewing area.
Damn it, I was trying to strike a pose while Eggman was talking. Oh god, I died horribly. I went to strike a pose while Eggman was talking, and then forgot to play the game.
Ladies and gentlemen, please make your way over to the main viewing area where the light-speed electrical parade is about to begin.
Oh my god. I've not got the hang of this boost play, man. I'm not going to try and boost, I'm just going to slide.
Ladies and gentlemen, please make your way over to the main viewing area where the light-speed electrical parade is
Metal Gear. Oh. Because I'm not actually sure. Right, there we go. I'm never actually sure when it allows me to boost and when it doesn't. Do I just need some rings to be able to boost? Oh, it's the boost bar at the bottom, isn't it? I thought that was the, for the Wisp that I was currently using. Right, what did this do? I don't know what's happening. Oh, I hold it down. That was very peaceful. Shit! Okay.
That was a close one, Sonic.
Thanks, Tails. Nope! Oh. Saved it. Hover! Hover can basically light... Yeah, okay, that's what I'm missing.
Oh, Sonic!
I very much... I didn't think I would need Tails hints, but actually I need Tails hints. There we go. There we go. I did it. I got it.
It is also not safe for 13-year-olds.
Oh! Damn it. Alright. Sonic, please, I'm begging. Sonic, I'm begging you. Ledge grab. Please just suddenly have a ledge grab that makes this platforming less janky on this. Okay, there we go. I really feel like this wants a ledge grab. Because there's so many times where I'm just off of the edge and a ledge grab would just keep me going kind of thing. And give me the rings. Oops.
Here who has experience with aerospace technology, specifically upper orbit beam or gravitational control systems, please report to the main office immediately.
Where are we going? Up there? Oof. How do we... I wasn't sure where I needed to go then.
Attention, Get. If there is
Let's try that again.
Made it.
I don't know, Tails. Did I? Kill nerds. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Try it again. I'll take that hover so I can save myself next time. I'm just gonna hover. Did it. There we go. There we go. Ascend! Huh. Oop. Ascending again. Ooh. Got it. There we go. Hover's needed, yeah. D. Alright. No Tails face. Okay, fine. Unfortunate. Advance. Yeah, hover wisps acquired. It's in a random digit or the rank. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, now boss time? I keep forgetting if it's 6 acts and then boss, or the boss is on act 6. Heck. Oh my god, okay. Anything over here? Aha! Ooh. No, no! Okay, we're fine. My life flashed before my eyes then. Yeah. Six acts then boss. Fair enough, yeah. I feel like Ghost and Hover are very similar. What's down... Oh, hold on a minute. Oh, okay, that's fine. I want to go down here. This might be a terrible mistake. We're about to find out. It was a terrible mistake! Okay. Ghost is more for secrets. Okay.
Close one, Sonic.
Right, in that case, can I go up? Tails face. Ghost has homing points to go through walls and stuff. Okay, yeah, I get you. Oh! Hold on. Living dangerously. I wish you could drop faster with Hover. It ascends quickly, but it doesn't want to drop. Ow. This is fine. I will be glad to be out of Casino Night Zone. Casino Night Zone bad. Confirmation bias, don't care. That was some heckin' getting over it nonsense there. Oh! Oh my god. Oh no! Are they forcing me to go all the way around? Oh boy. Okay. We're gonna get there. The delay on the homing attack is really rough. You've got to be... Your timing actually has to be impeccable. Ow. As does your aim in avoiding those. Give me just that ring. There we go. There we go. Okay, we did it. Casino Night in space! Exactly. Tails, where are you? There we go, my beautiful boy. Kaboom. Alright. Right, they really do dish out those emblems. So the ones that cost... The customizations that cost 60 aren't quite as mad as they look. Oh my god. Danger. Danger close. Right. Bouse.
This park is huge.
Yeah, Eggman could be anywhere.
Indeed I could, but I'm right here behind this generator.
Speaking evilly.
Hedgehog, stand there and be a nice little target.
Tails, is that you humming?
Sonic, look out!
No.
Tails, buddy?
Oh, they got him with the confusion ray.
Buddy, now.
What have you done to him?
Me? I did nothing at all. Unless shooting him with my mind control beam that runs on alien energy counts is doing something to him. Does it?
That's really heckin' evil.
To get to me, you're going to have to go through your best friend. This turned out much better than I could have hoped, and I only used a small prototype.
Enjoy it while you can.
Oh, I will. In fact, the only way to make this better would be to have you two fight.
Come on, Tails. Snap out of it, dude.
Okay, Tails, I love you, but I'm gonna have to kick your ass.
What the?
Tails, buddy, are you all right?
Sadness. Okay, we didn't get to kick Tails' ass.
Why is my nose hair tingling?
Lousy, cheap alien energy. Huh? Ran out of juice. Well, I'll get more. Lots more. And then I won't just control one little punk, but the whole universe. In the meantime, enjoy the park. I'll leave you your own private tour guide.
Aha, so that's his plan. I see.
Pay up, Tails. I told you he had an evil plot, and coming here was a good idea. There it is, straight from the horse's mouth.
We didn't bet.
Dang.
Oh. Okay, boss time, let's go. Right, is this a catch up and attack affair? Can I? I can. I'm gonna smash it. Here we go. Can we get across the other side? No? Okay. Ooh. Yeah, we're good. Right. Left side? Nope. I'll take that though. I'll smash something. Eh. Huh? So far, the bosses have been a bit too easy for my taste. I like the designs, but I could see them do. Ow! I could see them doing a lot more. Ow! Wow! I say, just completely tanking it. I was fine, and then just suddenly the thing just completely demolished me. Alright. Anyway, so far, most of the bosses have been kind of easy, basically. I'm like, they need to do more with these. Move. There we go. Laser. Can I just laser into it now? Bam. But something happened. We're good. Oh, I think that's the actual... That might be the real... I don't know, actually. We're still doing damage to it. Alright, this was the point where I just completely tanked it. That's better. Die, Searchlight. Alright, couldn't really do anything about that. Oh, we've still got laser as well. Can we just... Nah. Okay. Understandable. Have a nice day. I think I may have just, like, lasered 10,000 days into the future.
I got bored and broke your robot.
I see. Wah. Did it. Tails, my beloved. There we go. Got him. Progress. Alright, we're out of Horrible Casino Night Zone. I think it's time for Planet Wisp. Perfect time for coffee. I think it is, actually, yeah.
Sonic, did you give the guide your complaint?
Oh, I gave it to him pretty good. Sup, Yacker? So did you get any more info out of him?
Well, it wasn't easy, but yeah.
Well, we know Eggman is going to use the energy he's stealing for a mind control weapon.
Learned that one the hard way.
Do we know how Eggman is getting all these aliens?
Yeah. At first, I thought that Yacker was talking about how Baldy Nosehair was using burps to do it.
I see.
He is pretty gassy. Maybe the smell would knock him out? I don't know. Something doesn't seem right with that.
That's what I said. It made no sense. Then I made a tiny adjustment and realized he was saying generators.
Right. I'm putting on the
Burps.
the
That's a
kettle.
relief.
Tell me about it. So basically, Eggman is using 5 tractor beam generators to hold their planet in orbit while he scoops the aliens all up.
Hold the whole planet?
Well, it's tiny, but still, yeah.
Oh.
Okay, fine. 5 generators? Well, I've already leveled 2.
So, if my math is correct, that leaves us 3 more of those bad boys to take out.
Okay, thanks, Tails.
But I'm with you, buddy.
We should get moving. Yacker says the aliens don't have much time.
Once I start moving, I don't need much time.
Heckin' 200 IQ and he's solving 5 minus 2.
Control weapon will be full of energy I've siphoned from the aliens, and Sonic's world will be the center of my interplanetary theme park.
Y'all reckon you'll be able to get yourself enough of that energy to take over the whole dang planet?
Yes, I reckon I will. Where is your new voice chip?
Got it right here, sir. Just need to install it. The bone's connected to the top bone. The top bone's connected to the...
Trepidation.
There. Good as new.
Finally. I don't think anything could have been more annoying than that cowboy chatter.
Feeling ship-shape with me new voice chip I am. Begging your pardon, Squire, but me and me matey are gonna sail off and search for that lubber Sonic.
Alright.
I think that's the wrong chip.
Really? Are you sure he doesn't normally speak in pirate?
You know, the worst part is that Cubot has a really annoying voice when he's talking normally.
Shortly, I will have no need for those idiots. In
Or is it
just a few
Orbot?
hours, Sonic's
Orbot's the red one, right?
my control. When it is, it will be the crown jewel of my amusement park. The greatest amusement park in the universe. I think I gloated so hard I pulled a muscle.
Very well. Right, map screen. Map screen.
Next stop, the Star...
Oh, so you just unlocked the other two
Next
areas
stop,
now, yeah.
Next stop, Planet Wisp. This attraction is currently off
This is
limits,
too loud.
as it is still under construction and may not be dangerous enough for visitors yet. Next stop, Planet Wisp.
Oh, please stop repeating yourself. Okay. Coffee acquired. Mug. Okay. Right. I'm gonna check out the heckin' glowing eyes Sonic. Whew. Let's do another one of these. What does it mean when the eyes are glowing red? Also, what is this? I don't know. Okay. I completely missed the checkpoint. Don't die, everyone. Oh my god, please. Concern. I have no boost, and I must boost. Okay, this isn't a bad time. I could see these being fun for, like, time trialing. No. The wall jump is really annoying. It's too violent, man. I don't need to jump off the wall that hard. Also, why do I just, like, drop a bunch of rings when I land on it? Is that a time bonus or something? Sonic 1 Mega Drive. That's Marble Zone Act 1. Oh, interesting. I kind of, yeah, I can kind of see that because there was the section where you drop down and then go under. I feel like it was so abstract it was it didn't really matter. But interesting concept. Right, that one has been completed. So how are we supposed to be getting like Chaos Emeralds then? Like, is there something that I'm missing in those? Or do I need to do all of them and then I can get more or something? I don't fully understand what's going on with these, if I'm honest. It's just like, okay, it's another level. Fair enough.
Next.
You need to unlock all the stages with red rings. Okay, I get you. Okay. Right, so Planet Wisp I recognise from Sonic Generations. Because this has got an absolute banger of a theme tune. Hell yeah, we actually have a course. Oh, okay, I missed the high route. Oh, how do I have no boost? Come on. Nope! Okay, that's fine.
Oh, Sonic!
Shut up, Tails. I can feel him judging me. Oh my... Okay, slide. Boost is really unreliable. I'm just gonna slide. Okay, hang on a sec. Look. Shut up, Tails. Don't say a damn word, Tails. I'm restarting. Alright. It's really confusing that it makes the blue, the B button blue when the X button is blue on a... Oh, how did we get the height there? On a heckin' Xbox controller. Okay. Alright, I did it. It was really jank, but I did it. Wow. I heard the theme tune for Sonic Lost World, the grind stages, the other day, and I was just like, man, those stages were really cool. Ah, heck. Spikes! I'm going up here now. Goodbye, everyone. No. Nope. I don't know what... Okay, that's fine.
You almost made it.
Shut up, Tails. I'm falling out of love with you. Button mash. Okay, that's fine. Nope. Saved it. No!
That was a close one, Sonic.
Tails, you and I are not going to be friends by the end of this stream. Okay, I did it. I figured out how to spikes. Can I not spike? Oh, okay. Wah! That was nonsense. You can heckin' check the VOD. I heckin' pressed left then. I'll use the D-pad. No, I can't D-pad on that? No. Oh my god. I can't D-pad on those sections. That's horrendous. I don't know what it is about the controls for this game. They just feel wrong. What have we got? Rocket, okay. Tails plus. Oh, I see how Ghost works. Okay, that kind of makes sense. I quite like Spikes, and Ghost is starting to make a bit more sense now. Oh, that's just progress. No? Or is it? Okay. I'll take it. We're just going for the ending. There we go. That was quite a complicated level. Yeah, 3 minutes 20. That was quite long, that one. Get it, get it, get it. Oh, can't. Okay. Ba-da-bow. Ba-bow. Ba-ba-ba-bow. Spiky Boys unlocked. They depart to the other levels. Whew. So, where it gives me the percentage completion, is that based on... is that based on complete the stage and get all of the wisps and get all of the red rings? Heckin' benign. Alright, hold on. Go on. Oh, I can't. Okay. This is an interesting remix. Okay, there we go. Mr. Red Ring, but I don't care. I'm kind of on the mindset of I'm going to blast through a whole bunch of stages. Well, I guess I'm going to try and just, like, shoot for one and done tonight and then do a second stream for completion value. I think that's my kind of plan. Ow. Okay. Right, there's a bunny as well. Okay. Ow. Fuck. I see. Alright. Sonic, stop walking. Wah. Oh. 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 This guy's he's just chundering rings all over the place. Oh god, okay. Let's think, how could you do this to me? You're my brother! Bam. Okay. Oh, wrong button. Damn it. Oh, okay, there we go. Slunk Plus. Hello, really. How's it going? Oh. I see you there with your heckin' Mirage. Don't Slink Plus me, I'll put you on a conveyor belt for a holiday. I'm once again thinking about you running backwards along conveyor belts, and it's making me angry. Like, once you were doing it deliberately, it was understandable. But the first time, I was like, are you actually... No! Okay, low root. Fair enough. Shit. Okay. Can I... Alright. Oh my god. Alright, this has actually suddenly gotten a lot more taxing. What the hell? I swear the analog stick just feels like it's got a mind of its own in this game. I don't know what's wrong, just something feels really odd with the way the game handles. Cube! There we go. Blammo! Yup. Blammo? Oh, concern. Playing with fire. Dup, 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 dup. Tail safe, please.
I'm on my way.
Huh. Hello, Caradog. How's it going? Right. This is a really dangerous path. Ah. Okay, did it. No. Ooh. Okay, that's fine. Oh, rude. There was one more red ring there. It's fine. I was hoping it was a good one in here. It's some kind of one in here. How have you been doing? No! Oh, I missed it. Spread joy and merriment. Well, we might have one of those things. I can't guarantee which one. I make no promises. Benai Hood does not want to go straight. And whenever I look in the preview to try and make sure it's straight, I go the wrong way. Because, of course, it's mirrored. Alright. I'm giving up. It's fine. Right, onwards. Finally said what you suggested on Saturday about if they're getting use from it. Oh, right, yeah. So it's over. Fair enough. Over is a conclusion. Ugh. Oh, God. Yeah. Yeah, and a conclusion was what was needed there, I think. Oh. This is the original Act 1 music. Okay. No, I'm always too slow on those. See, this is nice. That remix definitely hits harder, though, I agree. Nope.
You almost made it.
Shut the fuck up, Tails, I swear. You almost made it. I'll almost make you in a minute. Huh? I said at the start that Tails and I were going to have a falling out during this game. Huh? Rough. Okay.
That was a close one, Sonic.
You know what? It was Tails, you're right. Alright, let's try that again. There we go. Oh man, you've got to jump so early to get those high roots. Have we just gone round in a circle? Do I need to jump onto a high route to get out of here? I think I do. Oh, I hate it. Okay. Thought it was the best boy. He is? No!
No worries, Sonic.
Right, Hyrule, we're gonna go. We're gonna make it. Oh, okay, I've got a laser. I did see a laser crystal. I need to... I need to find that again. It's Infinite Christmas all over again. Oh, Infinite Christmas is a memory that I have stored away. I think about Infinite Christmas in the same way that Cloud thinks about Sephiroth. When he's just like, stay as a memory or something like that. Okay, we're going to get there. It's going to be fine. Stand by. There's a 100 ring pick up there I just spotted. Oh my god, the lift isn't there. Oh, there's the thing. Hang on a sec. My god, is this not progress? I've got a rocket, apparently. Please go somewhere. Okay, we're progressing. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, okay. It's fine. Not mad. Nah. Nah. Yeah, no? Okay. It was giving me an X prompt, and I'm like, what do you want me to do here, game? We're just advancing at rapid pace to the exit. Here we go. Did it. RGB means progress. It does. I'll never be a memory. Infinite Santa, probably. Yes. Oh, it makes me sad. I was going to watch Advent Children with some of my friends a while back. However, it's on indefinite hiatus for the time being. And I'm hoping that it won't be.
You know, as alien as this place is, there's something very Eggman-ish about it.
I think he's transforming it somehow, making it part of his
Yeah,
theme.
maybe the factory.
Attention guests, if you can hear this message, you are trespassing in an area still under renovation. If you are not a robot, please return to the main park areas and ignore anything evil you might have seen here. Thank you.
It looks like the theme of his park is universal domination and the conquest of alien races.
It's more than a theme, it's a reality. He's using them like some kind of living intergalactic gasoline.
That's pretty low, even for a sleazeball like Eggman.
Some displacement of indigenous aliens and destruction of natural resources may occur. Eggman Enterprise is not responsible.
I do like the announcements.
Hey, you getting any of that?
Yeah, they're totally freaked out. It sounds like they're in shock because of public transportation and a loony nurse. Oh no, wait, scratch that. They're in shock because of their planet's strange transformation and having been dragged across the universe.
Oh no.
I still can't believe he kidnapped a whole planet. How does somebody do that?
They're saying it was either ice cream or a tractor beam.
Yeah, well, I'm going to guess it wasn't ice cream shooting out of those generators.
If it was, I would get one for back home.
Dude, I'd get two. Now, if everyone will excuse me, I'm going to put a stop to these renovations.
Okay. Ah. Onwards. Red zone. Ciao. No. Okay. There we go. Suddenly a very chill version of the music. Oh, am I going back for some of those red rings? I'm going to try. Although I feel like I should just smash through the game first and unlock all of the wisps, because I feel like a lot of the red rings and stuff are going to be in secrets that I cannot get to without the wisps being unlocked. Wall jump, stop. I want there to not be a wall jump, and I want there to be a wall grab instead. Ledge grab. No one wants wall jump, everyone wants ledge grab. Is this a remake of an old game? Remaster. Ow, damn it. Well, that's 3 red rings, that wasn't too bad. Oh, that was the... Oh, okay. All in all, it looks pretty good for a Wii game. It's scaled up pretty good. Especially considering, like, those cutscenes have obviously not been remade. They've just... got it. The cutscenes obviously haven't been done. They've just scaled them up, and they look okay. I keep forgetting I've got to hit next. Hold on. I've got to fix this heckin' Benai. Because it has to be straight. Hang on a minute. If I do that... There we go. Wii game. It's something. Caradog has activated the Benai. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? I'm not putting on the ears as well. We're going Rugaba mode. Let's do it. Next, let's go. Or is it going to be a grind level? Oh, okay. I would appreciate a level that is like just mostly grind rails and air sections. I'm hoping that's what we're getting into here. Because Sonic does grinding really well. Just a section of it. Okay, that's fine. Up. Float. Oh, okay. Oh, that just bypasses the section. That's fine. Oh, damn it. Yeah. Damn it. Okay, that's fine. If I go over here. I'm finding stuff. Oh, there's a red ring up there. That's what I want. I'm falling. There we go. Can we get another one of those? Maybe. Music went very PSO there. Yeah, when you use the wisp powers, you get very, very chill music. Unless it's drill. In which case, suddenly it gets very techno, where you're like... Oh, mash A to do stunts. Amazing! Oh god, I thought it was just going to drop me off a ledge then. And I was about to be really angry with it. Ugh. Imagine a Sonic RPG. Consider... Oh, okay. Okay, that didn't do what I thought it would. Oh. Is that not what Frontiers was trying to do? Because it was grinding really well. Okay. I realise now you were being facetious. Oh. Man, there are certain times where I just completely lose track of where Sonic is on this screen. Huh. Hoop! Oh, what was that up there? Just rings. Oh, did we not get a single red ring there? No, somehow I didn't get a single red ring. Rank, give me my Tails face. No, too bad. Right. Baus. Okay. 9-digit scores. I know. We're out of control.
And there's the generator. Seems like these guys are getting harder and harder to find.
Oh, it's this dude again. Here comes the boy.
These guys are getting harder and harder to beat.
Please remember, all planets in Eggman's incredible interstellar amusement park are, as far as you know, wholly owned properties of Eggman Enterprises and its subsidiaries. All unauthorized photography, video reproduction, or shutting down of generators is strictly prohibited. Thank you.
Eggman, I am going to save this planet, and I am going to free these aliens. No copyright law in the universe is going to stop me. We can save a lot of time. And
There's a lot of YouTube jokes here somewhere. What is this robot even supposed to be? Who knows? Alright, let's do it. Radical time for cringe. Oh, interesting. The platforms are round this time, so they're harder to stand on. Oh, okay. Ow. Okay. Oh my days. Okay, I see what the movement is now. I was struggling to understand the movement of the platforms, and I'm like, okay. Sonic, please. Okay. Please, there we go. Right. How do we get started with this guy? No? Alright. Damn it. Reveal yourself. Or don't. Yeah. Okay. I need more spikes. Heck. Ring? Yep, we got a ring. That's fine. Oh, heck. Oh, electric bit. Alright. I got the ring. We're fine. Got him. That was it again. Alright. That one was a little bit more awkward, but still, yeah. I still thought, the boss fights are still a bit meh. They're just like sort of, you do a thing and then you're like, oh, okay, it died. You know. The previous one we had, that was actually on a running course, that one was probably slightly better because I actually had to like close in and take hits. Okay, onwards.
Wow, sometimes I even impress my myself.
Oh, oh,
I
oh.
wasn't sure I was going to pull it off. Oh, who am I kidding? We both knew how this would end.
Are you talking to the broken robot who can't hear you?
Maybe. That's between me and the robot. See, the important thing here is the alien planet is free.
Absolutely.
So, we can just forget
They're
about the
trying
dead
really
robot,
hard,
right?
aren't they?
Nope.
I knew you'd
With
say
the
that.
writing.
Oh, come on. I've
They're
seen
trying
this
they're trying this
before.
new style,
I've never seen you talk to
and
a pile of metal.
it's just not quite there, is it? It's a lot like in fact, it's a lot like Sonic Boom and the Sonic Boom game.
Off limits, as it is still under construction and may not.
Okay. It is a lot like the Sonic Boom game, where even though they're kind of doing the same thing that they do in the Sonic Boom cartoon, just somehow it's not working. It's something, yeah. Right, I'm going to do another
Welcome to Gameland.
Gameland level. You're not enthralled by this truly gripping narrative. I'm not going to lie, the story is not drawing me in. Alright. Bonus level with Weird Robot Sonic. Oh, it's a 3D one. Okay. What? So with these levels being like inspired by old Sonic levels in the layout, I get what they were trying to do, but they're kind of just devoid of anything interesting. And also I don't really understand the point of these special stages, because it's just a run to the finish, which is kind of what a normal level is. Like, I feel like a Sonic special stage. Oh no, I can't go backwards. I hate it. Can I go backwards? I cannot. Okay. I feel like a Sonic special stage should be a matter of, like, you do something different. Bring back Half Pipe. Sonic has a story. Sometimes. Ooh. But yeah, this is just a Sonic level with none of the dressing up kind of thing. Heaven is a half pipe. You know, I was thinking about that song the other day. After all, at least in heaven I can skate. What? Okay. It's a tune. Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2. Oh, that's not where I was thinking of, actually. I was just thinking of the original song. I never played Pro Skater 2. I only played the first one. So anything that is not the original Tony Hawk Pro Skater is alien to me. For me, it's heckin' Real Big Fish, Superman. Okay, let's go back. Okay, Aquarium Park, let's go. Time for underwater level? Can we dive? We can. Oh! Those seem so high up, I wasn't sure how to get to them.
This exotic aquarium contains many rare and endangered species. Delicious soy glaze at the Bucket of Sushi restaurant.
If you hold Win and Z, it will give you a pop-up with snapping options. Huh. Any, like, good ones? Where the hell do we... Oh, I think I might need to, Oh my god. Oh, I'm somewhere. Okay, this is fine. I can boost through this. Wah! I'm going back. I saw a path. Oh my god, the wall leap is never when I need it. Right, ascend. Worth it. Okay, fine. Really? I literally boosted and it didn't count as a kill. That's fine. Not overly. Very well. I would try it now, but this game is one of those weird ones that says it's running borderless, but when you tab out of it, it minimizes. Go down, apparently. Oh, shit. Okay.
What are you waiting for? Climb aboard the exotic aquarium for a boatload of pointless dribble.
What are you waiting for? I hate it. Get back. Give me the things. How about through here? Oh, okay. I need, this was a mistake. Bye! Jump! Okay, there we go. Right, there's a drill. We're okay. Ow. Did it. Alright. Where's the pipe? Pipe. Now this is pod racing. Where are all the red rings at, yo? Oh, I see things up there. I might be going backwards. I'm finding lots of regular rings. I'm kind of soft looking for secrets just because... Oh, we've been here. Okay. I'm kind of softly looking for secrets because I do intend to, like, do a... Not 100% on this game, but I do actually want to find a bunch of red rings. But man, they're really well hidden. Nope, I'm leaving. Now this is frame drops, was it? Was that whole section terrible, or was it just for a moment? Okay, did it. Why are these secrets not easy to see?
Worry, Sonic.
I mean, I felt like I was doing a lot of looking around then. I didn't get a single thing. Ow. Thanks. Going on another magical adventure. Here we go. Just you went through the second pipe. Okay, that's fine. There's the finish. Nothing about... Alright, finish it is. Not a single red ring. Okay. So, Andy, part of me is just like... Alright, so Andy, I've been sitting here thinking... For the whole stream, I'm like, man, this is by far and away the worst Sonic game I have played for a hot minute. But because it was a gift game, I was like, I'm going to make the best of this. I'm going to do my best. I'm going to do my best to have a good time with this because it was a gift game. And now you've just said this was a joke and I hate colours. I'm like, oh, not going to lie. This is the worst Sonic game I've played for a long time. I'm going to try my best. The original estimate was that it was about 5 hours long. So I was going to try and squeeze 2 streams out of it. However, like that was the original plan. But I was kind of playing this being like, man, I feel like I could just one and done this, you know. So what is your primary beef with colours? Because if we're taking off the kid gloves, I'm fully ready to rag on colours now. Ugh. 2 red rings, haha. Because for me, it's the level design, man. The level designs are just not interesting me. I'm not going through these levels like getting up a sense of momentum and a sense of like, you know, like I don't feel engaged. There are every now and then there's a moment when the level feels like it's getting going, but for the most part it's just really annoying platforming, quite frankly. Oh, no. Oh. We're okay. Give me... There we go. You do seem to be stopping every 5 seconds. That's modern Sonic to an extent. Can we slide under that? Yeah. Where's that last red ring then? Is it high? Where's the last red ring? If it's... Because that was like 4. No? Alright, fine, I'll finish. Yeah, like I say, every now and then... Oh, okay. We're not going to get all those. Every now and then this game does something that I'm like, okay, that was kind of neat. But for the most part, I've been complaining about the controls for most of the game. Where, like, when we started playing tonight, I was like, okay, the controls feel fine, but the more I've played, the more they've started to grate on me. The level design, the writing, doesn't feel like a Sonic game. Yeah. The writing I can forgive because, like, Sonic games are always corny, man. Like, look at the writing in like, because obviously this came after, this game came after Sonic the Werehog. Okay. After Unleashed, there we go. And like Sonic Unleashed had fucking Chip in it. And we can all agree, like, Chip is the most awful thing ever to be created by a human being, perhaps. Is there going to be oxygen down here? We're going to find out. Ride or die? Huh? Rocket Sonic could... Oh, that's interesting. Using a wisp power resets the timer. It doesn't give you oxygen, it just resets your countdown. Very well. Are we just going down forever? Yeah, the level design definitely bothers me though, I agree. Can we leave? Can we get out of here? But yeah. Yeah, Unleashed, yeah, Chip was terrible and no one likes him. Oh my god. I guess I'll fall forever. Have we advanced? I think so. Give me the ghosty boy. Huh? Okay, no ghostings to find. Alright. This is a really annoying level because, like, we've got underwater sections, but there's actually just nothing here. Sonic Unleashed has aged way better than this. Yeah, like, we can definitely have an argument about some of the writing in Unleashed, with Chip and stuff like that. But I do agree that this writing is lackluster. Like, again, Sonic is cheesy; it always is. But this one is definitely experimental. I could deal with it if the level design was interesting, but yeah, the level design. Planet Wisp was probably the most engaging ones I liked, but none of the other stages so far have really been like, oh yeah, I'm having a good time. This is a really fun course to play. I feel like the game isn't evolving as well. Like, apart from the Wisp powers are there, but we're not really finding any new mechanics or anything. Oh my god! Can I let go of the controls here? Probably.
In the unlikely event of an emergency, please find the nearest escape pod. For anyone not named Eggman, your escape pod can be found back on the planet.
Oop! Oop! Yep! Did it. Ah. Again, those jumps are so rude. Hubble. Oh, come on. I was spinning, man. I was spinning, bro. Where are we going? Okay. Little spoiler, but it repeats the other two bosses too. Oh, yeah, because we had the rotating boy again. Can we get through that? No, apparently not. Okay. Can we drill through it? Drill! No. Okay.
Welcome to the exotic aquarium. Any water you may not have before is the result of our diligent
Fight. I tell you what I would like more about the level design is if it was a bit more intuitive how to explore. Because there's clearly more to the levels than there initially seems. It just seems really difficult to explore though. Heck. Because like there are a few times where I'm trying to get off the beaten path to explore, but I just don't seem to get anywhere. Oh, can I just jump infinitely in water? Yeah. Boat is back in this one, then we've got the spaceship again. Oh yeah, that's kind of boring. Because yeah, like the boss fights I was already criticizing as well. Oh my god. I'm just heckin'... I'm going somewhere. What is it? Oh my days. Colors bonus. Oh my god. That pipe doesn't go anywhere. Yeah.
To avoid embarrassing things, please refrain from arm wrestling the octopi.
Okay. Huh. These loops are... They're trying. Okay. Let's go down. Kablamo. Here we go. It's actually giving me somewhere to explore now. Well, I say it's giving me somewhere to explore. It's giving me an area with nothing in it. Haha!
Experience the honest genesis of the seven seas in
If I... Heck. Oh, can I not wall jump off of a block? Damn it. Okay. We are leaving. Here comes this guy. Ow. Okay. I'm just going to tactically boost at the right time. This is also the start of Wisps. We need them in every game. I don't hate the Wisps. I think the Wisp powers were good, and I didn't mind seeing them in other games. Oh. I'll just start the game. That's what you... I was defending you, game! I was defending you! I was saying that I didn't mind the Wisps! And you responded just by hard crashing to desktop. I see. Game over, time to play something good. No, we're gonna get through this. We've got a fucking hour of this to go.
Next stop, the tropical...
Oh, have I got to do the whole... There's a song, if anyone can tell me the name of it. It's like an R&B song or something like that, but it's got these... The lyrics are the singer going like, I gotta get through this. I gotta get through this. And I don't know the name of it, but I think about that song a lot when I'm struggling with something. Right. Oh no, it's that guy. Right. Okay, I'm done exploring. We're powering through. Daniel Bedingfield, got to get through this. Okay, there we go. Daniel Bedingfield. Now there's a name I've not heard in a hot minute. Heckin' Daniel Bedhead. He was heckin' on fire at some point in a time that I think we all want to forget.
Welcome to the exotic aquarium.
Up. Okay, we're kind of boosting to win here. Alright. We're up to this section fairly quickly. Same, and his sister Natasha Bedingfield. Oh, were there two of them? Yeah, Natasha Bedingfield rings a bell, but I can't remember what she was doing though. Ah, 2002. What was I doing in 2002? I was in college. Right. Drill! Oh my god. Okay. Let's see if we can just... Pachow! That doesn't get you very far, laser. These words are unwritten. I don't recognize either of those. If I heard them, I'd probably recognize them. Sonic Plus. Sonic Plus. Okay. Damn it. Okay. Jump. Ascend. Ow. So what I was trying to say before the game crashed, I don't hate the Wisp powers. I think they could be streamlined. I don't like the way the game has to pause when you activate one. Really? Oh, come on, please. Just let me ledge grab that. What if I did that? Nope. Okay, we're down here now. Fine. We did something. There we go. Oh god, 2002, the era of 16:9 video with hard-coded black bars in a 5x4 container. This is a very specific complaint, but also one that I fully understand. Oh yeah, we got past this guy. Did we get past this guy, or was this where it crashed? I can't remember. Ow. I'm not quite sure. Oh, game, please give me a ring. Please give me a ring. Ah. Okay, that'll do. I'm just going to boost to get past that. Ah. Sonic feels so good. Was that the club one? Or did I just have a club remix of that? Your loving feels so good. And that's what takes me higher. Higher than before. Man, that I had a back in the, was that 2002? I feel like I had a CD from earlier than that. Maybe it was. Because I went through a club phase of my life where I was listening to, I liked all of the Euphoric Breakdown CDs. It was 2000. Okay, yeah, that's more like it. Because like 2002 era, that was when I was definitely getting more back into indie rock. Because like by sort of 2000, by 2003, 2004, that was the point where I was like, where I was cruising around on a moped with headphones in, banging out Smashing Pumpkins. 1998, that's more like it, yeah. I was like, there's no way that was 21st Century, that song. But, I mean, like, songs like that got remixed 1,000,001 times, so, like, it wouldn't surprise me if there were re-releases of it again and again. Oh, I didn't even want that, Tails. I want to collect the rings, but there doesn't seem to be a lot of point to getting a lot of them. Ooh, oh, mistakes. Okay, don't go back. Yeah, this is pretty horrendous, this mechanic. It's not clear what path the bounce bar is going to take. I wish that the bounce bar actually had a visual track that it was taking so you could see what it was going to do and when it was not going to move back to catch you. So as I move forward, it catches me, but the moment I step back, it doesn't. So it's like, okay. Okay, there we go. Oh, see? Oh. Andy, I'm so glad that this was a joke game and you don't actually like it. No! Because I'm not gonna lie, yeah. I'm glad that we were able to take off the kid gloves and actually just tear into this game where required. I was being polite. I was like, this was a gift. Not my favourite Sonic game, but it was a gift. Just enjoy it. Get what you can from it. Huh. So this was colours. So what came after this one again? Ow. Because when providing criticism on a game... Oh! The wall jump! Because when providing criticism on... Shut the fuck... Sorry, Tails, I didn't mean that. I'm sorry. I was frustrated and I spoke out of turn. You're doing your best. You're in a bad game. I don't hate you. Okay. It was Generations and then Lost World. Oh, man. See, Generations was... Generations feels like it aged badly because the physics in it felt wonky. But... Generations felt like it aged badly because the physics feel kind of wonky. But I think on the whole, Generations was good. But yeah, Lost World was not a strong one. I'm trying to remember how much I'm trying to remember how well I got on with Lost World. Can anyone remember? Because, like, we got through Lost World. Like, there were lots of it that were a little bit nonsense, but there were bits of it that I liked. But again, I guess it was quote-unquote not a real Sonic game. And then after Lost World, are we then on to Forces after Lost World? Oh yeah, Boom happened, yeah. My god, Sonic went through a real dry patch, didn't it? Because, like, I think for the most part, people don't hate Sonic Unleashed, do they? Man, just, yeah. I'm realizing the scope of how bad modern Sonic games actually were for quite a long time. Better off alone, yeah. Why do you think you waited for sale? For a moment, I thought I was just falling into a pit then. And I was like, really, game? It was the start of the level and I just held right to progress and it just killed me. Oh, Sonic Boom, though. Are these clownfish going to kill me? I'm not sure. Am I in danger? Eh. I quite like the ghost ability. That works quite well. I didn't get Ghost at first. Oh. Give me somewhere to go. No? Okay. Oh. Fish. Oh, Andy. You know, Sunday morning when you finished streaming and you raided into the random dude who was playing Sonic Adventure 1? I hung around to support because he was going into the big stage. It was his first playthrough. Oh no! I was trying to do something funny with the mic. It was his first playthrough, and he had no idea what he was getting into, and I was like, oh no! So like, I hung around because I didn't want to abandon him in his time of need. But yeah, he got through it. But he was like, what is this? And I'm like, this is the fucking big stages, man. This is not people's favorite part of the game, I can tell you that much. It was a time. However, credit where it's due, he got through it. I was pushing forward. Where are we? Okay, we're here. Okay. Oh.
The mighty ocean, cradle of life, trivialized for your amusement at Eggman's incredible amusement park.
This is really annoying because all those rings are down in the dip, so you have to stop dead in your momentum to get them. Those rings should have been on the raised platforms, because then the game rewards you for getting the rings because you keep your momentum. Something Sonic level design. That's a...
Welcome to the exotic aquarium. Any water you may notice on
Okay, we're cruising again.
this exotic aquarium contains many rare.
Oh, nonsense. Okay.
Enjoy them with a delicious soy glaze at the Bucket of Sushi restaurant.
Huh. I guess we're clearing the room. Can I just go? No. Okay. Ooh.
Contains many rare and endangered species. Enjoy them with a delicious soy glaze at the Bucket of Sushi restaurant.
This level is out. This the underwater level area is outstaying its welcome. That's something you meant to say about you're watching back the VOD from Shovel Knight. Oh, that was something that I did want to mention actually. Yeah, like at the very end, there was a post-credit scene, and I didn't realize. Shield Knight survives. When it pops up after the post-credit scene, when I'd hit stop recording, I was like, oh no, she survives! I'd forgotten. I led everyone to believe that Shield Knight was killed. Was that what you were about to say, Andy? Where are we going? I don't know. You was mega sad you missed a conversation for the 90s TV series. Oh, yeah, yeah. Ah! Is this the ending? I can hear the end of the level, it's close.
This exotic aquarium contains many rare and endangered species. Enjoy them with a delicious soy glaze.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba. 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 This stream has been a descent into madness. I started off very optimistic, but a little critical, and then I was just like, ho hum, the game is not improving. Then we had the turning point where we stopped pretending, and we were able to just mask off. And now we're definitely into the realm of, okay, we've established the game is bad. Now can we? We're just surviving now. I will endure. I will endure. There we go. All right. To the point where you learned to keyboard type something in and then remembered it was a VOD. Oh no! What was? I mean, did you have anything that wasn't mentioned, or did you just merely want to be like, yes, I liked these cartoons too? All right. Right, we're on boss. Oh my god.
Man, running past all those fish put me in the mood for sushi.
Ha,
I doubt
ha,
Eggman
ha,
had the decency to put a good sushi joint in this park.
Remember, ladies and gentlemen, try the newest dining experience here at Eggman's incredible interstellar amusement park, the Bucket of Sushi. Now with fish.
Ugh, like I was saying. Hey, did somebody here order a clobbering?
It's the boat!
Sure? It says
Again.
somebody ordered an extra large clobbering topped with everything. Okay. Tell you what, I can't take this thing back, so I'll give you an extra large clobbering for nothing.
Alright.
Hope you're hungry.
Writer's really mashing that punchline in. He's just like, I'm gonna make this joke land. Come hell or high water, I will make this joke land. I will ascend to heaven and kill God. We're going up. We're not going up. Can I get crushed into the ceiling? Kind of. Are these... Those are not air orbs. Uh-oh. Okay. That didn't go to plan. You said something about hate watching Sonic Underground. I didn't say anything about hate watching it. I said something about watching it, man. Was it that bad? Level with me. Is it worth trying it? I feel like you can... I feel like you can... honest me there. Oh, that's how it works. Okay, there we go. Hello, Dangray. Dangray, how you doing? Fairly sure I said, is it worth the hate watch? Okay. Is it worth the hate watch? That's the question. How's it going, dude? Alright, this is... That boss just really annoying because we're underground. Okay, we gotta do the big old stomp. Please come back. Okay, hang on a sec. Where the hell is he? I got an indicator in the top left. Hello? Oh, there he is. Dude! Did I do it? I think I did it. Okay. Welcome to the Descent to Madness, Dangray. We started off with innocent curiosity, which turned to polite criticism, which turned to, oh my god, I'm glad that I don't have to be polite because I actually was finding this game to be not very good, to now I'm just trying to get through it. Underground isn't the best, especially with the songs in every episode. See, I don't mind a song in an episode, even in every episode. I'm not opposed to that. Unless the songs are really terribad. Wait, can we... I need a... Hello? I need a missile to follow me. Here we go. Oh god, do we need to steer these through all of this? There we go. Bam. Bam. Alright, we did it. And yes is typing. Just watching this hurts my head. See, I'm actually mostly upset because I thought Colors was one of the good ones. I think I'm actually legitimately disappointed because I thought Colors was one of the better modern Sonics, and it greatly saddens me. Like, what the fuck is this boss, man? Like, I can't go any faster. Do I need to... There we go. We did it. I won. Okay, the Knuckles appearances, I've heard of those. I've seen the GIFs, and it's a thing. Are there any good ones after 94? Okay, let's continue.
Great job, Sonic.
Yeah, Mania is good. We need a Sonic Adventure remake.
Well, I'm totally pleased. And a little
Like, legitimately. Sonic Adventure is a good game spoiled by early 3D jank. I think a new Sonic... I think a remake...
Next stop, the Aquarium Park.
Okay.
Underwater attraction.
Shush. Yeah. I think, just genuinely, an actual remake of Sonic Adventure would be good. Can I actually land on the craft?
Welcome aboard the Egg Shuttle, offering light-speed access to each of the park's attractions. Perfect for jittery visitors with no attention span to spare on getting there.
I'm gonna look at the Egg Shuttle. What is this? Oh, is this challenge mode or something? Okay.
Welcome aboard the...
Okay, let's go to...
The Asteroid Coaster. zoom along through and sometimes into space debris.
It's a gauntlet of all the
Then lose
levels.
your
Oh, I
lunch
see.
In zero G.
Okay. Yes, as Slink was saying, this is Sonic Colors Ultimate on PC. It's a good remaster, this. Like, if you like Sonic Colors, this is a good remaster. The controls are kind of twitchy, but I don't know what the original controls felt like. And, like, the game runs well enough. It looks very nice. But my issue is with the game design. The game design is terrible, quite frankly. You remember streaming this game with Slink and the days Slink and I swapped roles? Slink was the positive one, you were mega negative. Really? Interesting. Oh. Do not jump on the roller coaster, you just die. I saw rings, I was like, I'm gonna jump and get the rings. That seems like a natural reaction, right? So how do I... If I jump, I'll die! Okay, it was just that one time. Alright.
Please be sure your safety belt is properly buckled, or you at least have a really good grip on something. Welcome to the asteroid coaster. Now with 32% more asteroids.
Oh. Okay, I'll go around. There's a... I don't know if anyone here has ever seen Redline, the anime. There's a scene in Redline where they're in a bar and there's this idiot guy just having a complete meltdown in the bar where he's just like, oh, blah 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 blah, and he's having a crisis where he's just like, no one takes me seriously, blah blah blah, and stuff like that. And one of the other racers, who's a real hard ass, he comes in and this guy having a meltdown is just in the way. And so the other racer is just like, move. Just get out, you know. And he doesn't. And he's like, oh fine, I'll go around. And he just literally storms around him, kind of thing. And just the way he says, like, he comes in and he goes, move, like he's going to demolish him. But then the way he just switches from that to just being like, fine, I'll just walk around you, is a section that I think about a lot. So every time I get to a section where it feels like you should go through something and then you don't, it's a mood. Skip all the wisps. Up! I didn't jump. Also, yeah, wisp, yeah, Look, I was busy telling my stupid story about an obscure reference from an obscure anime. I'm kind of impressed that they're still giving us new wisps, at least.
Nobody can hear you scream, except for the person doing it.
I didn't even see that I picked up a wisp. Huh. I like it when they do that, when they have to, like, you have to identify what to aim and home in on.
Because there are tiny asteroids traveling at incredible speeds, hurtling through space.
Like I said, there are kind of times where this game... Oh, I see what... I could not figure out what the fuck was happening there. There are times where this game does something kind of interesting. Right. Shit. Eggman.
Because there are tiny asteroids
Okay.
traveling at incredible speeds, hurtling through space. Keeping your hands and feet in the car will prevent you from being hit.
I can't figure out what is switching the gravity here. Is it every time I jump? Alright. Okay, that's what that does. Hup. Oh, I nearly... Oh, jump. Ugh. These are really long jumps. Okay, we did it. Doggo! The frenzy wisp smashes through the test tubes you were stepping around. Oh, I see. Now I understand why you guys were screaming at me. I found Tails' face. It's okay, everyone. there are times where this game... I'm aware that we've just stayed on RGB the whole night, and that's just what we're doing now. How much suffering is left to go? We're on the last world, but we're going till 11. We're riding or dying tonight. Andy inflicted this on all of us. We're getting a 4-hour stream out of this.
The Black Hole Parade starts in 5 minutes.
Doggo! Nom 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 nom.
Attention. If you find a gold ring, please return it to the lost and found.
Good. Could this be momentum platforming? I had to alter... Okay, I cocked up there.
The Black Hole Parade starts in
I'm on my way.
Look at this. Platforming. In my Sonic game?
Attention. If you find a gold ring, please return it to the lost and found. Thank you.
Oh, we're good, we're good. Okay, this level is actually doing well. I'm enjoying this. This is good. More of this, please. We're only on... Oh, fucking QTE, man. Okay. There we go. Whoop. This is cool. This level is actually working.
Get a free blue hedge.
Nom 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 nom. Big wisp doggo. Crunch, 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 yum, yum, yum. Wah!
You'll eventually get is not the responsibility of Eggman's incredible interstellar amusement park or its subsidiaries. Send any complaints to the inventor of space.
I don't... Oh, perish. Oh my god. There we go. I'm not a fan of the gravity changes just because I don't understand what is changing the gravity. Like, the gravity shift is a classic Sonic mechanic, but usually there's like a visible indicator when it changes, so you like see that it's changing. Where are we going? I'm gonna try Mondo and Cool. Like Sekiro. We don't talk about Sekiro. No! Oh. Okay, I guess I'll wait. Yeah, heckin' sorry for everyone involved. It's fine. Well, I'm not sad about playing a bad game because, like, now I know. I'm not afraid to try a game that might be bad. I think the problem is when you persist with something that is just not worth it. I'm still sad about. Was that right? No, that was not progress. All right. Where were we? Yeah. Yeah, like Sekiro, I think that's still a shame. I'm still sad about Sekiro, just because I wanted to like it. Right, that was death when we went that way. Okay. Oh, my days. Okay, this level was doing okay. Up to this point. This room's a bit horrid. No! Oh, fuck. I'm trying. Game, I'm trying. Oh, that needs to come out sooner, man. It clearly wants me to get to the bottom right, but the timing is horrendous. There we go. Okay. Huh? No? Oh, okay. I walked into that one. I got greedy. Imagine the original where lives were involved. Oh.
or its subsidiary. Send any complaint to the inventor of space.
Okay. You can't go any faster through here. Oh. Am I just attracted to the nearest platform? Is that what's going on? Okay, we made it. We're fine. Ah. Hello, Stewie. How you doing? Just play Forces. I liked Forces. I thought Forces was okay. Like, don't get me wrong, the story was garbage, but I thought Forces played well. The only crime of Forces was that the levels were too short. I will die on that hill. Forces was bad. What was wrong with it, Slink? What was wrong with it? Apart from the levels being too short, because I agree with you there. Although, says Slink, although... Forces gave us Nethany, man. I'll break out the Nethany fan art. Forces was good enough for us to get fan art. Nope! Oh, wow, I just turbo impaled myself there. How does this... Oh my god, okay. Oh no, this can't possibly go wrong. At least we get a warning when these things come out. Nope! Okay. You played through it several times, and I seem to enjoy a little bit more each time, and you don't know why. Shit! Okay, we're fine. No! You need just a... The moment those things start coming out, because I'm trying to bounce on top of it as it comes out, but it doesn't let you do that. I feel like this needs just a bit more give. Forces was only made to get Sega out of bankruptcy. I moved back ever so slightly. Immediately perish. Okay. Andy and I adore Sonic 06, so make of that what you will. Yeah. Are you saying that you're a glutton for punishment? Oh, I need to move on. Right. I'm not sure what it wants from me here. I'm gonna get through this. I gotta get through this. I don't know any more words to that song, but I gotta get through this. It's gold. Okay, can I boost through it? I can't boost through it because it... Oh. Go halfway across and then boost. Okay. I feel Neth would get more enjoyment out of Sonic 06. The thought has occurred to me... But no, in short. Come. Make it come out and then... I can't go back. You can't go back because the platform won't go backwards. You have to go forward. And I have to get halfway across and then boost. That's what I need to do. You can time the bounces. I refuse. I'm gonna brute force my way through this. I'm gonna long conveyor belt this. Slink, we gotta make that a term. A long we're gonna long conveyor belt this. Arrgh! Eat it. I ain't doing shit. For when you know there's a better solution, but you just don't care. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! No! Ah! I jumped. Please. 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 Okay, we're fine. How do we... game? Do we have... That's where we came from. Game! What am I missing? Andy, help me! You're my only hope! What am I... Where do I go? There's a switch, but that activated the wisps. Okay. Trust your feelings. That was not worth it. I don't care about red rings anymore. Right. Sonic, please. I'm actually... Be brave. Do I just have to wait for it to time out? There? There's a gap? No? Explore. I hate all of you. We're not friends anymore. Go places you think you should not. What is this crypto bullshit? Right. Going along the spikes. This is where we came from, right? Or is it... Oh, of course, because the exit was back there. Oh, so the whole thing is about getting the wisp so you can get to that section. I'd forgotten that part of the level. We spent so long trying to get through that room that I'd forgotten the start of the level. I'm gonna get through this. I'm gonna get through this. What did I do to earn your... Look. Raider, you're in the audience, so it happens. Alright. We got 20 minutes. 20 minutes, everyone. Sometimes I like the game. Sometimes the game does something that I think is cool. I'm like, yes, do more of that. This was fun. Ow. Where am I? There. Tails face. Am I going around in circles? Oh, we missed it. It's too late. Staying on the left because that's where that red ring was. Infinite Christmas, everyone. Okay, got it. What even was that one? Ah. S rank. Nice conveyor belt, but too short.
What is this place? Whoa.
It's a bad game, Sonic. That's what it is.
Negative aliens with the freaky energy.
Oh, there you are. I thought I lost you for a second. Did you find anything interesting? Look at all of them. He's captured thousands of aliens.
Don't worry.
Look at all those Eggman's
I
aliens.
haven't seen Yacker for a while.
You'll have to excuse me, buddy. I have a generator to shut down.
Fuck your friend, I'm busy. Funnily enough, the DS version has a better story. I mean, the story is fine, the premise is okay. It's just not very well told. Like, the concept of what's going on here is, you know, like, Eggman has just robbed... You know, the concept of what's going on here is not terrible. It's just not told in any way that makes us care. Okay. Right. That was 4. This is 5. Okay, we're close. Huh. Ah. Who thought this was a good idea? Having to stand on a switch while things slowly rotate. Don't need that, fine. Chompy boy, hell yeah. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Oh no. Alright. Oh, nothing up there. Okay, it was a red ring. Ow. Ow. Oh boy, I've got to stand here while the dude shoots me and I can't get to him. I'm not going to get salty. Huh! There will not be salt, there will only be the funny kind of anger where you just take the piss out of the game. I'm fine. It's Friday tomorrow, everyone. Nothing says gotta go fast like 5 bars. Nothing says gotta go fast like where the fuck do I go now? Oh, wait. But my pathfinding is impeccable. This was the first of the Nintendo exclusive Sonics. Some of the level design is made to feel more to Mario fans. I mean, Lost World definitely. I don't know what the fuck this is. Like, there are times where there's a high route, low... Well, yeah. It's just, no. Sonic needs to be a course with high routes and low routes. But with this one, it does feel like you're supposed to be going left to right and exploring. But there's just no pathfinding. This is Sonic Colors. It sure is. I'm not risking it. I'm not risking it. I'll risk that one because it's got things. Tails face. Oh no. Is it up? Is it going to be a whole level of roller coaster? It might be. I don't know if I'm advancing. I think I'm advancing. Hup. Goodbye, everyone. All right. Progress. Hup. Oh man, I got heckin' there. I got Mission Impossible wand. Ow. Fine. Theme for Act 6 was your opening song. Interesting. Alright. Doggo! 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 Oh, you can't doggo if you're in midair. So what even is the point? I could just boost through this and it'd be easier. Do I... Okay. Okay, we already have the doggo. This is fine. Frenzy! Oh. I appreciate Frenzy for Doggo Wisp, but also it just seems like a really pointless Wisp power, this one. I think this game had a lot of good ideas and no idea what to do with any of them. I actually think that might be the core problem with this game. It had a lot of good ideas and just no idea how to use any of them. That feels like the problem here. Because like I said, there are bits of this that I like the way that it's trying to make me explore the levels. I like the idea of the Wisp powers. But again, just none of it comes together. It just can't stick the landing. Doing a live stream on Saturday. Yeah, podcast is on this Saturday. Oh. Ow, damn it. I need a rang. Okay, we got a rang. Oh, okay, this last hit is tricky. Oh, really? This is just... Oh, it's just luck of the draw, this is. Oh, fuck. Ah. Was I missing something there? I'm gonna walk around. Excuse me, come through. Thank you, excuse me, thank you, bye. Yeah, Saturday podcast is always on unless said otherwise. Although that much being said, I really should schedule it a bit earlier, I'll give you that. Right, come on, we're so close. We're gonna beat this. Ah. There we go. Loud explosions! Did it. Okay. D. C. Got my best score though. Give me Tails' face. There he is. He lives there now. I don't know if that was a mid-boss or not. Yeah, I guess it was. I think that was just part of that level's challenge, I guess. Okay, now is boss.
You know, I don't like what you're doing to my
Still can't believe I S-ranked all of this.
So I'm gonna mess you up.
Sometimes we do things for the challenge.
You got a problem with that? I want to be able to fully enjoy taking you apart without some pulled muscle slowing me down. Okay, now I'm ready. Of course, if you want to run away,
I could skip this.
there's no shame in it. Well, maybe a little shame. You guys don't talk much, do you? Fair enough. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Is this the third shit boss? Like, this is the third time we've done this boss. Unless it's... oh, no, it's this one again. Yeah, okay. Yeah, the recycled bosses are mega lame. Like, there's only 6 hacking stages, man. there's gonna be... I assume there's some kind of final bit to do as well, actually. We should power on just in case the game decides to heckin' final stage me. Oh. Ow. I need rangs. Please give me rangs. Alright. That was fine. Rangs. That was not rangs. Okay. Oh, feck. Okay, fine. Hoop. Alright, we definitely got to catch the wisp, because if they do more damage, it gets us through faster. Ugh. Ow. Damn it. Oh my god, those things just demolish all of your rings. I accidentally nudged the stick. Alright. Nope. Ah, I jumped. Used in the 2D section. Ah, yeah. I did see Rocket drop, and I was like, how am I going to use Rocket? I was very confused. I spotted it, but I couldn't figure out what I was going to do with it. That makes sense now. Oh, yeah. Oh, 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 really? That's just... Yeah, okay. Let's D-pad this, actually. I think D-pad might help me. The sections are kind of twitchy. Yeah, there we go. That's better. Wow, 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 wow. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. No, I cannot... Okay. I actually have to use the analog stick. That's terrible. Oh, there we go. Please, game, give me rings. Thank you. That's better. Oh, it's too early again. I keep getting greedy. You do actually have to wait until you're right up close. Or is it just not giving me that? Do I need to boost into that? I feel like I'm not doing something it needs me to do. There we go. Smash, 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 smash. Right. Are you done? Not yet. Can we get under it? No. We've got to wait for the 2D section. Oh, I keep forgetting. You have to jump for it to give you the targeting lock prompt. Okay, here we go. Bam. Special bonus.
That should put a stop to this wisp-draining insanity.
The wisp-draining insanity has been stopped, everyone. We did it. Alright. See. Give me Tails' face. There it is. Om nom nom. Right, boss complete. Time for final boss?
That was almost difficult.
Sonic, you did it!
Couldn't have done it without you, buddy.
Yeah.
Hey, we both deserve some kind of reward.
Yeah.
Yeah, we haven't actually fought Eggman yet, so I'm guessing final boss now.
One that's,
I'm really hoping there isn't like a 7th zone that now unlocks and we just final boss.
Are all the aliens getting free?
looks like it. Once the power went off, the locks vanished. I hope Yakker's okay.
I think you'll be fine. You don't think the weapon you were shot with
Zones
still
7 to 12.
Not without power flowing to it. I think we're all good.
works? That's what I like to hear.
I know that's not true because the game is apparently about 5 hours long. You don't have too much left. Yeah. That clears any anxiety.
The planets are free.
Was there ever any doubt? I mean, really?
Well, for a moment, I was just like,
buddy.
is that a boss or are we actually going to roll into final credits now? Because if it just credit scenes now, I'd be like, really? That's it?
With all the generators destroyed, we can blow this joint and head home. We did it, dude.
We? I don't remember you fighting off any insane robots.
True. Well, good job to
Wow,
you for
Sonic.
finding a translator that allowed us to speak to the aliens and figure out exactly what we needed to do so we weren't running around the park looking
Sonic just completely shut Tails down there. He was just like, actually, I did everything.
Good point. Either way, we can get out of this crazy place and go home.
Be free, Wisps.
aliens are happy to be going home too. I think we're in the middle of a party.
The middle? We are the party. I think we're their guests of honor.
Totally.
Mondo cool. Aha.
Next stop, the asteroid. Critical systems failure.
Terminal velocity.
Critical
Okay, here we go.
Ho, ho, ho. That fool Sonic thinks he's won because he destroyed all my generators. Well, the mind control cannon is full enough for what it has to do. I will have the last laugh.
The last laugh? How is laughing last special? Isn't that like being the slowest one to get the joke?
Yeah, I laugh last all the time. People look at me like I'm an idiot. Forget about it.
That's because you are an idiot.
You talking to me?
Yes, I'm talking to you. There's nobody else here, so I must be talking to you. Why haven't we fixed your voice chip yet?
Yo, quit busting my batteries over here. I've been working on it all day.
What is that?
These cutscenes are just skits.
Never mind. In a few seconds,
It's humor for humor's sake. It's not funny because it's funny commentary about what's happening. They're just padding the cutscene. Okay. He's gonna piss on the moon! I think. Oh god, is that our Deus Ex Machina? Well, it was Chekhov's gun, I guess, but... He did! He pissed on the moon!
No, this can't be happening. It's backfiring. Impossible. How? Ta-da!
Yo, what do you mean impossible? Your plans have been crushed by Sonic for like ever. He stops you like it's his job.
I know they foreshadowed that,
Remember
after the first boss, but that still feels...
Talking about.
Is it a Deus Ex Machina if it got foreshadowed?
Way to pay attention, pal.
Thank you, buddy! Hey, my voice! It's back! All right!
Ah, there's the sweet sound my auditory processors know and love.
Now I remember why we changed his voice chip. No matter. I may have suffered a setback, but this thing's far from over. I will crush Sonic.
Alright, he's on his way.
I get an A for effort, that's for sure!
It's loading another cutscene. Okay. Terminal Velocity, Act 1. Okay, here we go. But wait, there's another cutscene.
Hey, Tails,
Yeah?
I got a bad feeling about this.
Good, so it's not just me.
When I feel the ground shaking under my feet and see plumes of dust rising and rubble tumbling and aliens running for their lives, yeah, I get a bad feeling. So, how about you and me make like Eggman's hairline and recede?
This isn't joke time. This is running to the space elevator time.
Sorry, couldn't help myself. We're out of here.
Yeah.
Mashing those jokes in there. They keep... You can almost hear the pen nib scratching through the paper, and they're just like, we're gonna get this joke to land. We're gonna try. Okay, let's go. Wah! Okay, I fucked it. Okay. I got some rings at the start, and then it was like, nope, that's your lot. Okay. You just have to sneak it. Yeah, you just got to sneak in under there. Yeah. Ow. Okay, that was my bad. Oh, jump. Okay. Okay, I tripped over all of those because it wouldn't let me jump after I missed the first one. The music for this section slaps, though. This is a heckin' banger. I know I can smash the Moto bugs, I just have no incentive to. Or does it, like, keep going until I destroy all of them? Original music sounded better. This version's a bit less bassy. Oh, really? I'm surprised. Oh, here comes this second guy. Ow. Damn it. Oh, man. If you make a mistake, that's it. They don't give you a chance to, like, recover a ring to keep it going or something. Oh, God, are we just back at the start? Wow, okay. I'm gonna actually go into tryhard mode, because we gotta get through this. Oh. I figured it out. I figured out why the controls feel wrong. There's no dead zone. What happened there was I smashed the stick to one side, and then the stick bounced, and it nudged Sonic back into the center again. I boost to catch up with them? No. Okay. Alright. How do I... I'm not sure how to dodge his arm swings other than to just boost at that moment. I feel like I'm missing something there. Maybe you... Do you jump them? It doesn't feel like the jump would take me high enough. Boost is correct. Yeah, fair enough. Ow. Oh, shit. Right. Oh, come on, game. I survived for a longer there. I was like, are you really not going to give me lives? I haven't immediately perished again? Oh, okay. This level is rude. This level is rude. It's okay to have a hard, like... It's okay for the last levels to be difficult. But, like, this is suddenly a skill check that hasn't been in the rest of the game, which is why it feels odd. The rest of the game has been comically easy, and now suddenly it's skill checking me kind of thing. Gonna have to miss out on the end. Yeah, no worries, Slink. Thanks for dropping by. It's been a time. I'm being stubborn at this point. I'm just like we've spent the past like 2 hours ripping on this game. However, I'll do it the dignity of actually getting to the credits because we're that close, you know. Catch you later, Slink. Ow. Oh, I can do a ram raid on these guys. Seeing this dude doing the, well, having these running sections where you have like laser beams to avoid makes me realize how often they reuse this mechanic in modern Sonic as well. Oh, damn it. Oh, God. I can't... If I catch up to those motorboat bugs, I don't knock them out the way. Ooh. Oh, that way. I feel like what a section like this should be doing is, it should be giving me like 3 rings every now and then. So like, if I make a mistake, I'll have 0 rings, and then I have to not get hit for 10 seconds or so. You know, that's how long it'll take me to get to the next section where I'll get another 3 rings. So that way, it's not just a one mistake and you're out. It's a case of like, if you get overwhelmed, you're out, you know. Right. So this is the problem, is when those motobugs come down here. Because I can't sideswipe the motobugs while I'm also dodging lasers. I think I've got to make sure I clear the motobugs as soon as possible. Oh, come on, I was boosting. I was heckin' boosting there. Middle. Okay. Okay, we just got checkpointed. There we go. Wow, the checkpoint was right at the end? Okay. Score 0. What? Okay. What does it mean? What does 0 mean? I don't even care. I liked the idea of that stage, just jank. Okay. Time doesn't reset after a death. Oh, I see.
It can't be.
Leaving so soon. There are no lines, and I've saved the best rides for last.
You have to restart proper.
Stab your hand so you can come back in.
If I haven't hit a checkpoint, then why?
With this whole amusement park pun thing, but it's just coming off lame. Just say you're going to destroy us and stop embarrassing yourself.
Curse you, Sonic! Not only do you foil my plans, but you foil my speeches as well. I work hard on them. No matter. I will destroy you, and I will be victorious. Is that better?
Like a million times better. Thank you.
This robot is special. He's powered by the energy from your little friends. He
Ooh.
is invincible.
Who's the voice actor for Eggman again?
But it hasn't.
Was this his first performance as well, or was he in Unleashed?
Sky.
See you on the ground, buddy.
Sonic, no!
Mike Pollock, that's the dude, yeah. Because
Just got one last thing to do.
obviously, like, yeah, this is Roger Craig Smith's first performance, as you said earlier on, and it feels like they're kind of easing into it still. The voice direction isn't terrible. Oh, but it feels like they're figuring it out. He's voiced Eggman since X in 2003, really? Wow. Oh, that's kind of neat. He's using the Wisp powers. Okay, this is cool. This is actually how a modern Sonic boss fight should be. I have to do a thing and then I get to hit. Cube, okay. No! Wah. Wah. Kablamo! Oh, I got a ring. It's fine. For everything else that was meh in this game, this boss is down. Yeah, like, this is cool. I'm enjoying this. Right, how's this going to work in reverse then? Oh, I see. Okay, that's kind of neat. I'd like him to do something more than just cube and laser. Like, if he'd sent some frenzy robots after me from oh fuck, I missed it. If he'd sent some frenzy robots that chased after me from behind like this, that'd be cool. Oh, here comes Spice. All right, whoop. Oh. Bam, 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 and bam. You can boost him after your homing attack. Oh, cool. Oh, yeah. Neat. Do I need to do that? Have I been... Or is that just for show? Oh. Oh, oh, wow. Okay, that was a very generous hitbox. I like how we're getting the wisps following us now. That's cool. Extra damage. Oh, neat. Okay. Oh, it's getting quicker. Kablamo! Is the start of the supersonic drought, where the super forms aren't used? Yeah. Oop. This is the most engaging boss fight we've had for the whole game, and it's the last one. And like, I feel like this is... Oh, shit. Oh, don't fuck up. Don't fuck up. Give me some rings now, please. He's exploding. You
horrid little hedgehog!
Unlimited colors.
Love the hat. Thanks, O Fortes. Oh, unlimited colours. Yeah.
Color blaster.
Friendship cannon. Huzzah. Instrumental reach for the stars. Hell yeah. Cut music. That's the end. Hey. I suppose yeah. What do I need for the S rank there? Just do it faster, I guess. I was a bit slow to get going. That was a really... It's oats. Oh, yep, sorry. I see. Yep. I'm never sure. I'll take oats, though. You join us right at the end, but how you doing? Okay. Wasn't there another level? I foiled a plot and I liked it. Oh my god. That was terrible, that pun. Maybe. Yeah, I thought so. Alright. You good? You always watch two guys talk tech? Oh yeah, fair. Yep, you've arrived at the end. We're one-shotting this game. I normally finish at 11, which was 20 minutes ago. However, Sonic Colors isn't very good, so we've kind of been pushing through the game. Kablamo!
This might not end well.
Catchphrase. Act 2. Okay. Okay, at least we get the rad music again. Let's go. I will have to look up the... I will have to look up the original version of this song, because this song does slap. Boost? No? Okay. Did I do it? Dink! Okay, they found him in the live stream. Surprised you got through. I think it's because I didn't hang around. Like, we didn't replay any levels. We just smashed through the levels. My intention, like, originally I'd envisaged that I was going to do 2 streams of this. I was going to do 2 streams of it. I was going to, like, do most of it now. And then the next one I would replay a bunch to get a load of red rings and then go for the final credits. But then after we got like 2.5 hours in, we kind of decided actually this is a bad video game and I'm going to just shoot for a one and done. So anticlimax final stage. That was a bollocks finale. That was, yeah, like they should have just ended that on the final boss there. What are we playing next? I don't know actually. I think we're doing... I won't tab to it now because the game will minimize, but there's another indie game which I think we're going to go to that Katrina bought for me. It's a Metroidvania set underwater.
He said, thank you for saving us.
You're welcome. Thank you.
Oh, we get a high quality cutscene.
He says,
That's not binary, that's hexadecimal.
Yep, I finally got all the kinks out. We can talk to them personally.
This game is technically inaccurate, everyone. Now play Frontiers. We've done Frontiers. Oh wait, no, Frontiers. No, we haven't done Frontiers. Yeah, at some point. It depends. I need to stick Frontiers on my wish list and then wait for it to go on sale.
Right on.
Yeah! Like, I was talking to Slink about Frontiers on Sunday when we were playing Portal. When Slink and I were playing Portal on Sunday, you know, Frontiers came up in discussion, and I said, I don't think Frontiers looks very good. However, Slink and Andy, you guys both liked Frontiers, and I feel like you guys are a good judge of Sonic games. And you said Frontiers was good, so I'm like, I'm trusting you on this one. Oh, also, is it just me, or do these credits go on literally forever? Am I remembering correctly in saying that there's like half an hour of credits? Fair bit of jank, but it's fun. That's fair. Because, like, there's stuff to do here. But, like, yeah. I've got a vague memory of Slink playing this and being on this credit scene for, like, half an hour. 20 minutes of credits. And to that I say Alt F4. Thanks for coming, everyone. So, yeah. If there was a post-credit scene, we'll never know. Right. Let's stop with the RGB. And to that I say thank you and good night. Right, is there anyone to raid? Let's see. No one that I super know right now. How will you know if Shield Tails survived? Oh yeah, hecking, yeah. Shield Knight survived. That's all. Thank you for whatever that was. Yeah. We need to acknowledge the staff's hard work. I'm sure they worked very hard on it. I got a rare achievement, apparently. Defeat Admiral Jelly in less than 3 hits. Rare achievement, 9.6%. Okay. Good. Right. Has anyone got any raid suggestions? Because I'm not feeling anyone who I'm seeing online at the moment. Pass the plunger? You know what? Let's give it a whirl. We're going to pass the plunger. They're playing Shenmue. Let's see. Raid. Pass the plunger. Invalid username. Does the raid command have an @ in it? I can't remember. There we go. The raid has been created. We're going to pass the plunger. They're playing Shenmue, everyone. So if you want more content, stick around. Otherwise, thank you very much for watching. I will be back on Sunday, I think. Yeah, I think I'm here on Sunday. And I'll be playing Pronti, which is an underwater Metroidvania. So thank you all. See you anon. And that's all. Thanks for... oh, yeah. Andy, thank you for the game. For what it's worth. We had a laugh tonight, one way or the other. And I learned a thing or two. Right, we're getting out of here. I'm very tired. Adios.